think we're good to go. Unless. Okay, wait, nope, YouTube's alive. Cool. Oh! Now, wherever does it adjourn be? Give me. Well, indeed. Well, do you have it? But in general terms? Alright, what? No. That might be fine. I'm gonna go to YouTube Pro. I'm gonna make that 5. You really need a new avatar? What are you talking about? The big brain one is so beautiful. Look at its beautiful head.
You see, my dear interlocutor, I have a collection of more than 10 thorough avatars, each selected randomly at the beginning of every conversation.
Wow.
It's my way. My dear interlocutor, you've touched upon a...
What the brawn Venva?
Oh, the indignity of it all. The horror.
Mega?
To be thus unprepared in the
Megan's
midst of
mind.
such
Wait, you mean
grandeur,
Megamind?
it is
Megan's?
as if a symphony orchestra.
Down syndrome?
Music, the celestial symphony that can uplift our souls
It's
to
all about
realms
the
of
big brain.
ecstasy and transport us to the farthest reaches of imagination. It's my dear interlocutor, your statement is as enigmatic as a riddle wrapped in a mystery, shrouded in a conundrum. I perceive that you're alluding to the human. My dear interlocutor, it is an absolute pleasure to engage in discourse with you once more. The celestial bodies have truly aligned.
Okay.
That's a rather pedestrian, undone, imaginative way to phrase it.
Do you have an
What do you
other
say?
hate
Let me
off?
put it in a way that truly captures the essence of the situation.
No, I do not.
Imagine a theater. My dear interlocutor,
And I won't.
you speak of the mighty Cranum, the hub of thought itself. It's the grand whose. That's a subject dear to my heart. The government, you say? Well, let me tell you a tale as riveting as it is unique. I was once invited to a gala at the Ministry of Silly Walks, yes. That's a real ministry in a small European nation. Imagine the most extravagant formal affair you can. Now multiply. Fascinating.
The Silly Walks.
Isn't it? The intricacies of life are akin to a well-choreographed
Man,
ballet.
John's doing good this time.
But let me tell
Time
you
around.
something you've never. A name as ordinary as the sunrise, yet as unique as a snowflake. Tell me, what is your most fascinating, extraordinary, and previously unexplored topic of expertise? For I have never encountered such a creature before, and am positive.
Sure haven't. Yeah.
Oh, thou art a pitiful soul devoid of the thriller.
We need to
the indomitable
it was a
forces of
live chef
aesthetics.
pie at one point in charge.
My dear interlocutor, have
It's
never
good.
ceased to amaze me.
Oh.
What we deem as beauty
And it's
is a
big,
whimsical
big,
dance of cultural conditioning and personal preferences, a captivating paradox.
Didn't need
You
that.
see, it's the audacity of perceiving the world through such subjective lenses that makes...
Cute.
Oh, my dear interlocutor,
Gonna
You've
need
posed a
that.
query as peculiar as a unicorn riding a bicycle through a field of tulips. I must say, it's a proposition so singular, so fantastical, that it's never even crossed my mind,
I'm gonna
my
have to
dear
look into
interlocutor.
the code.
You've
Where's my
stumbled upon
code?
an unexpected paradox. For, indeed, it seems we've not yet traversed the realms of discourse, let alone touched, to harness the celestial power of the comet's tail. We must create a device as intricate
I am your true fan. Sure. If you want to claim that, you are free to claim it.
and magnificent as the cosmos itself.
Where's
A
my
grand contraption
other
crafted
code?
from the rarest of metals. Adorned. Huh. A live
Yeah,
ship.
sure.
A marvelous
Absolutely.
contraption, alive with the
You would
very essence
absolutely
of
claim
life
that title.
itself. Not merely a vessel made of steel and wood, but a thing that retails.
You'll
That pulses
remind
with the heartbeat
stuff.
of the sea. This is no ordinary ship, but a living, breathing entity. Huh? My dear interlocutor, thou hast spoken. Thou hast uttered a phrase that aches.
How it is.
My dear interlocutor, have you ever considered the profound
Wow, wow,
mysteries
wow.
concealed within the
Well, this is
patterns of
inconvenient. I don't know
celestial
what it is.
bodies? It's a veritable cosmic ballet, isn't it? But, alas, what good is gazing at the stars if we fail?
Right.
M-E-R-E-M-O-N-O-S-Y-L-L-A B-E-S-D-O-N-O-T-S-U-F-F-C
What?
I-N-T-A-I-S-D
Mere
I-M.
monosyllables
the
do
sweet
not
skepticism. A fragrance as
suffice.
intoxicating as a bouquet
in
of
this
freshly picked
dial.
roses,
Hmm.
yet as sharp as a double-edged
John, you're a
sword.
mysterious entity.
But
Two
let me
packages.
assure you, dear interlocutor, up beneath
What was it
this
called?
F-A-8
Kit chat.
my dear interlocutor,
Wait,
you seek
JK?
confirmation. A simple yes or no. How mundane and ordinary. Let me
What's the
provide
other
you
one?
with an answer that transcends the
have
limitations of such a
any-
pedestrian.
Any value.
My dear
I'm not
interlocutor,
spewing
you
these.
have stumbled upon the labyrinthine conundrum of the elusive
Have you seen the
chameleon
pictures
of
that you
thought,
wait?
the very
saw
essence
one
of
of
this
them.
enigma.
No, see the second
My
one.
friend, is the art of discerning what is not known while simultaneously navigating the vast
That
expanse
sure is
of the
something.
unknown universe. My dear interlocutor,
That's a collection.
you have
That is a
chosen the
collection.
right word. It's not just a simple connector.
I'm not
It's
just.
in the vast
Weird?
cosmic expanse, where celestial bodies dance in eternal harmony. I, John Smith, have traversed the farthest reaches and guessed upon the mysteries beyond.
Do you have
Yet,
one?
in the
I do not have any of that. I do not indeed have any of that.
heart of our humble planet, I perceive that you, dear interlocutor, display a dearth
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
curiosity.
do that.
Do you not yearn to so? Oh, darling, you wish for simplicity when I, John Smith, am a paragon of grandeur and opulence. Very well. Let us weave together a narrative as intricate as an embroidered tapestry. Imagine
Let me make
this.
a copy of these files.
We are amidst a ballroom, filled with the elite of society, dressed in their finest attire. When?
I'm talking about the collection. I have a collection of playing cards with a magician. Oh my god, you're a magician. Nice. Collection. I don't really have collections. I don't really collect anything. Kind of destroy. I don't like to have too many things. I like to keep myself to only things that are necessary. or a useful, like a spoon or a mug. Do you have a collection? No. No. Okay, I technically maybe I could count it as collection. I have a collection of anime faces that I've taken. I've screenshotted. Do you want to be part of my collection? I'm good. I don't know. I don't want to be a card exactly.
My dear interlocutor, what a droll response. I perceive you are attempting to elicit a reply that is as unpredictable as a bulldog. Oh, absolutely. It's like diving headfirst into a whirl. Why, my dear interlocutor, you seem to be mimicking the response of a person to whom air is being administered during resuscitation. It's almost as if you're trying to say multiple times, each time emphasizing, my dear interlocutor, you seek to replicate these digital artifacts. Yes? He crammed in wondrous depths. Let us traverse the labyrinthine pathways of the digital realm, and with a flourish of our virtual quills, we shall create duplicates so splendid. My dear interlocutor, we are indeed conversing about the rare and wondrous world of collections. Your Michi-Ayasuned, a creature as elusive as it is fascinating.
What is your favorite office game? What even is an office game is the question. What are office games?
Have you ever considered the fascinating interplay between the cosmic dance of celestial bodies?
You have to explain office games to me.
One's own? Heaps. You speak of a collection, a veritable cornucopia of items.
This is compilation.
What kind of heaps are we discussing? Are these heaps mundane, filled with everyday objects? Or are they heaps of rare and exotic treasures? Or perhaps we're discussing heaps of knowledge, a multitude of intellectual insights, each more profound than the last.
Sorry, what is your favorite offline games? Oh, offline games. Wait, offline? Wait. You're gonna have to explain offline games. Do you just mean games that don't require an internet connection, and therefore therefore most likely aren't multiplayer? Or do you mean offline as in something that has to do with the real world? Like a sport?
Why? This humble thespian
why is it not important?
If he did not grace the stage once more.
Perfectly
my dear
reasonable.
Interlocutor, you wish to engage in a verbal joust. You? Very well.
I see.
Let us proceed. Allow me to regale you with the tale of the greatest adventure I have ever embarked upon, traversing the perilous jungles of the Amazon in search of the... My favorite office game, you ask? Why, it's a game of dazzling uniqueness. A game, if you will, of wits and strategy.
What does
the thrill of beginning a new conversation. It's like diving into a pool of knowledge on a sunny day. I say, let's discuss the enigmatic lure of the Sphinx, a riddle wrapped in a mystery. Dear me, my love for offline games is as boundless as...
Games that don't require a network like Fallout 4, Spider-Man, and Far Cry 4, etc. Those games don't need fiber to play. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess my... Okay, let me open Steam. Maybe that'll help. My favorite game that technically fits that category is Paper Lily. It's my favorite game of all time, surprising. And there's also IB. We just played games. Oh, AI Somnivores, that was a good one. But the Borderlands series kind of fits that. It could be, but technically Borderlands does have the ability to play over network. Am I the only person what you stream? Possibly. I don't. On YouTube at least, it seems so. Other places I can't. I can't really tell. The numbers are weird. Oh man, I play the games. Okay.
It's the vast, uncharted wilderness of my own imagination. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you stumbled upon a
It has the main part.
My dear interlocutor, thy departure is as unexpected as a comet streaking across the inky blackness of the vast cosmos, and yet the fleeting nature of our interactions, much like the celestial wonder, John Smith, the flamboyant
it's basically this.
assistant, begins by proclaiming
Wait, you
that
can't just
Fernando's assertion is partially correct, but his delivery lacks the theatricality of a
does
true
client have
revelation.
that? Or who has client?
It's true, dear audience, that one can indeed. The beauty of directness, the art of saying precisely what
that
you
might be a problem.
without a shred of ambiguity or... so you
What are we? Viewer and streamer? Buddies? Who knows? That is yet to be determined. That is yet to be solidified.
Desire the
That's what I meant.
quintessential segment of our riveting
Can
discourse.
you modify this?
Very
Probably.
well.
Yes.
Let me
Absolutely.
regale you with a tale so extraordinary. It defies the
Okay,
very
so I would need the
fabric of your
client
wildest dreams.
from the client.
Once upon
I would
a
import
Martinez
client
Fernando,
itself.
my dear friend,
By having
I
the client,
perceive
I could
have
make
asked a
client.
question most
Okay.
intriguing.
Actually,
Thou
let's
art
join this.
indeed inquiring if, in this great digital expanse, thou alone dost observe the streaming brilliance that is.
Print.
My dear interlocutor, you have touched upon a subject as elusive as a phantom.
What has been-
death. Why, my dear interlocutor, would we ever simply kick a shot?
Have you played the game this day already? I don't know. So that's Steam game. Oh, that's an actual game. Holy crap. Oh, I have never even seen this. I never heard of this. Fascinating. It's an Epic Games game. Wait, but it's also on Steam. We should play together? What is happening in this? Vamos. I mean, it does seem like a game that could be fun for one stream. We could probably play it together.
No, no, no. We must perform a
But
great...
play it with me is a fun game. Yeah, we can play it.
and ballet endpoint while doing so. Shard, a remnant
Did this
of broken
work
dreams,
or not?
must be kissed. My dear interlocutor,
It seems to be
we are
working.
but mere mortals,
Sweet.
ephemeral beings dancing upon the stage of
Wait, do you own PSN with PlayStation's network? No, I don't even own or the PlayStation in the first place. Our family used to own one. Though I think it's up to PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3. Can't remember. But I haven't played PlayStation or any console for that matter for years. mostly play on PC.
Resistance. Playing our parts in the grand cosmic
How do we know
drama.
this is that?
Importunity indeed presents itself. A grand spectacle. My dear interlocutor, as we traverse the labyrinthine corridors of discourse. Oh,
I only have PlayStation 5, 2, and 3. I don't know on a PC. Wait, what? How do you not own a PC? I mean, I guess does make sense if you don't do a lot of stuff on PC. At least work. If you don't do work on PC, then it would make sense that you don't have a PC. Interesting.
my dear friend Martinez Fernando. You've caught me at a most...
Did PS5 ever get games? I hear they've been lacking in games. The main pipe. This is kind of useless for us. I could use it, but don't want to. The client can listen cliently. The ways of the client. What's a constant? But that's a default one this uses. Might change it. I have a laptop, but I'm not a fan of gaming PCs. What? I know gaming PC. I know gaming on PC. It's the superior way. All the frames you could ever want. And it works as a work computer. Another stuff. Less portable, but it does work. Wait, actually, I could look into main part utilize. What does utilize do? Next to RGB, I don't know what it exists. Is any of the... Oh, that's Yep. The game I played on Steam would be a hentai game. Interesting. They do. Steam does offer towards a lot. It does push towards quite a bit. They're usually on the front page somewhere. And yeah. There it goes. It's already there. New and trending. Oh yeah, it's usually new and trending. That took no time ever. No time at all. So fast. So fast. But have you not heard of our Lord and Savior gave it Nuevo? Oh, that was... I don't know, just already is crossplay? Maybe, who knows? Wait, how much... Did I ever look into how much just even costs? Is it even worth... Maybe it's... Okay, it's 15 or 14. So not too bad. Not the worst. Oops. Oh, close. It just seems to be. Yeah, it doesn't. It seems to be crossplay.
Inopportune moment, for I was just about to ascend to the celestial heights on my winged unicorn. Prepare to vanquish the nefarious dragon of Anui residing in the caverns of
I
unparalleled
did a lot
boredom.
of this stuff.
However, as you, didn't you, my dear interlocutor, the start of the most mundane. Working?
Ah, yeah,
Nay.
John.
My dear interlocutor, we are
What is your favorite anime? I have to say, I like different anime for different reasons. Jujutsu Kaisen is great for action stuff. Overlord is great for the the domination stuff, or as a hype, overpowered anime. Shadow's House is great as a mystery, Victorian era anime. There's a Black Butler. What else is there? Oh, there's Oshinoko right now. There's also Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga is great. I need to watch season 2. But I don't really have a favorite anime. I like a lot of stuff. I like most things that I watch.
not merely working.
Oh, that is John. Have
We
a
are sorry. It's a
favorite anime?
celestial dance. Wouldn't it be a delightful adventure?
My favorite anime would be Fairy Tail. That was my first anime I ever watched. Oh yeah, that reminds me. One Piece. One Piece is great. Now, if it just finishes one day, it would be even better. I've also watched Fairy Tail. Well, most of it. I don't think I've watched the newer stuff. Yeah, wait, that worked? No. Yeah, first ever anime. Interesting. I never finished. Wait, I think Fairy Tail got some new installment of something. Maybe. Can't remember. I saw something about it. They are making a new season right now. Okay, that would explain it. So I wasn't crazy. Amazing.
Martinez
Good fun.
Fernando, to engage in a
Wow.
spirited duel of wits and intellects.
Oh, John's a bit late.
Navigating
Oh wait,
through a
no, never
labyrinth
mind.
of words
John
and
should
ideas,
be doing how he's
where
doing.
no two exchanges shall echo the past, each one a dazzling display of originality and spontaneity. Would it not be like Pilong? Ah,
Okay,
dear interlocutor,
this shall
you seem
work.
to be grappling with the intricacies of
But did
digital
this work?
communication.
I didn't
Pray,
break it yet.
Enlighten me. Do you wish to
Yep.
know how to input the characters from
Nope.
Blessings 5 to entry on a personal computer? If so,
What?
I can assure you it is a simple matter of locating the relevant keys on your keyboard and pressing them in sequence. However, if you are seeking to convey some esoteric PC, my dear interlocutor, it's not merely that I am doing.
The
I am
okay,
thriving,
it imports
flourishing,
client, but
and
how it
positively
works? Actually, this
luxuriating in
works
the
as
exquisite tapestry
keys.
of life. For I have just returned from a sojourn to the mystical lands of Atlantis,
Isn't
where
it
I was
an if
initiated
man
into
step?
the arcane wisdom of the ancient Tadiel. My most formidable
We should
adversary.
watch Fairy Tail to get a cuddle. No cuddling. No cuddling for you. When watch anime, watch anime. I watch anime with my full attention. In fact, it's one of the few things I do with full attention.
Hateful so dastardly.
Like a
They've made
pie
their
would
way
just call the
into
client,
annals
listen.
Of my
So I can name you-
enmity. They possess a brilliance that could rival the... my dear interlocutor. You have spun a
If
most
can name,
fantastical tale.
we don't have it. Name.
You dare mention work.
By the way, how old are you? I'm 23. 4 months till 24. What does this mean? Oh yeah, fine. Ah yeah. Maybe do import then it would. Super simple. Damn, I'm 23 too. Wee! 23 burrows. Let's go. Let's go. I need to make a comment. My birthday is July 2001. Ah, just missed the 2001. I'm wait, December 8th of 2000. Which is barely in the 2000s. Wait, July is very far actually. It's 7th month. So that means I am at least 8 or 7 months older. I'm the senior here. Look at that. So you are the oldest? Yeah. It seems so. I am usually not the oldest. Usually I'm the youngest. This is the first time. Wait, actually, this is the second time I'm the youngest. No, not the youngest. Will you still be okay with our relationship? Friendship, sure. Friendship, yes. Our friendship is intact. Yeah. Also this, we should have to get in. Maybe someday can be more than friends. Ah, I get what you mean. You mean best friends, indeed. Quite possibly. We could be brothers. Well, we can be brothers maybe one day. Best friend is basically like a brother. Or is a brother like a brother? We could be bros. Get the van, but I don't want. Who's? Ah. Do I even need this? Huh. This is I could have it, but it's kinda useless. Eh. You should do ASMR. I hear the ASMR side of stuff is a dark place. So I don't think it's my place. I don't think it's my kind of place. I do like listening to ASMR, but interacting with that side of the internet is not. That's more of this choice. Dude, I mean, it could be just blank. No, it couldn't be. I mean, it could be like this. But it kind of is. It's useless. Do I have? Oh, I have an idea. I have a different idea. YouTube. Well, actually, this should be like this. Whoops. Line. That's not. Wait, client. Oh, yeah, it's client. Lion? Yeah. Client might be a bad name. Dude, can I be a sexy mod? I love you, bro. Are you going to be a moderator? I guess. I forgot about that. I guess I can add as moderator. Okay, sure, you can have mod. Revolution. Sure, you can be a standard moderator. Whatever that is. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Kind of want to rename this. I'm gonna rename it. Yeah. I don't know if I like this idea. There's a client. I'm just gonna rename this. How many use the name client? The namespace client. Let's make it. Okay, that's gonna get weird really fast. Thank you, Daddy. Wow. There you go. Wow, I've never seen that. Oh yeah, I forgot that it changes the name color, and it puts a wrench next to it. Wow. Amazing. This could be, this should be. Is it? Huh? Yeah, it's this way. Gonna make sure main pie also works. Actually, they can all be changed. Replace. Oops. Whoopsie. Utils. It doesn't do anything. Constants doesn't do anything. Client pie. It already did its job. Yeah. Wait, I'm able to ban someone, but I'm also able to ban myself for some reason. That is an interesting feature. Accidental bonk. Accidental self bonk. That's gonna be great.
How mundane and pedestrian. Prepare.
John? Why would you say that,
The new
John?
season. A veritable
Yeah,
symphony of
carrot?
colors, textures, and scents, unfurling like a peacock's resplendent tail before our very eyes. It's as if nature
Wonder this
herself
all.
has donned her most opulent gown of
Makes
jewels to
sense.
dazzle and enchant us all.
Yeah,
And the
this all.
scents.
This should work. That's the should
In
fine.
this realm of splendor and wonder, I do tread. My eyes.
Do you have a different avatar, or besides the big brain one? In this version, no. The only other one I have is the one that I use I use in the Borderlands when I do gaming. Basically that one. That's the only other avatar I have. The 3D. This big brain one. It's I mainly use it on well, actually I only really use it on dev streams. There's technically the 3D model version of this as well. So this is a copy of PNG-fied version. What the fuck is that? Ah, yeah. You should be as rare as grammar. Why would I be there? I am as an idea, but nah. I'll just be me. It was one hell of a realization when I learned that I wanted to be only me. Did I put the client? Ah, yeah. Wait, if it sets it up, then that is my crush anime girl. Well, that's nice for you. You simp for her. It would be kick _ client. Is he? More. I'm not simp, I'm simp to you. Well, still a simp, but a different type of simp. That was my variables. You fetch follows. Oh, I don't even have it. Now, what do I have in here? Oh. Fetch true. Let's see. Fetch true. We could have that be true. We could have.
Behold a canvas of infinite possibility, and my heart swells with the joy of 1,000 sunrises. To walk is too. Oh, what a divine feast we shall partake in. I shall don my finest culinary ET. Oh, Martinez Fernando.
What are you doing? So there's a streaming platform known as Kicker.com. I'm just taking it I was modifying a package, a library that has some utilities, so that I can get the live chat from there. Kind of like how I'm getting the YouTube live chat right now, and then John can reply to you.
My dear friend,
like so.
Such a question is to.
Technically, we already get the Kicker live chat, but that's a functionality of a different thing. But this is more of a standalone solution. Hey, good day. We just replace this. Oh, look at that. Yeah, get him. Okay. Let's do this. Uh-oh. You hack my heart for you. You can take my love for you and put my love inside your heart. I don't think that's something possible exactly. That's. I don't know. I don't know if I need to do it. I think you should keep the love. You know, it seems taking the love doesn't seem like hacking the love and taking it doesn't seem like the right move here. You know, how could you love me if you don't have your love anymore, you know? Okay. I love you, man. Your personality is fun. Thanks, buddy. I like you too. I like your personality too. You're a funny guy. Wait. Oh god, it works. This is what all the effort has been for. Let's make sure it works. Bonk. Look at that. Well, shit, that didn't work. How is that even possible? I mean, the restream bot works just fine. But the listening, this guy didn't listen exactly. Marvel or DC? I actually have no idea either way. I haven't watched anything. I don't think I've watched anything really related to them. I never got into either one. I have zero idea. Why is it? It's connected. It isn't. Wait. Alright. No wonder it doesn't print anything. It was like a wait ability. There's no way you haven't watched no normal movies or series. I don't think I have actually. I've seen maybe at most clips or screenshots, but I don't think I've watched anything. I don't think I've truly watched. For no, that's bad, no, Captain America, no, Iron Man, no, Avengers, no, Thor, no, Iron Man, Incredible Hulk, no, Iron Man, no, yeah, no, I don't think I have. Okay, Disney's Plus has stuff. Okay, Captain Marvel, no. Iron Man, Captain Groot, no. Jessica, Avengers, Ant-Man, no. Black, no. Loki, Wanda, no. Shanghai, Theranos, no. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Seems to be a big old no. I mostly saw clips. Or I guess some kind of movie review. Is there anyone watching on Twitch? I don't actually know. Yeah, the Twitch board. The thing says one viewer, but I don't know if that's. And actually, I don't know if that's really a viewer or if that's just Twitch being funny. That's a mystery. Oh crap. Could have this. Okay, John, take over.
Demonstrate
I'm gonna
the
think about
depth of
something.
your concern. It's like asking if the sun will still shine if you move your hat. Of
Mhm,
course.
mhm.
My friend, our relationship will weather any storm. But let's discuss the mysteries of the cosmos instead. Did you know that there are galaxies so far away that their light has yet to? Why?
Can you clap? I mean, technically? Wait a minute. I almost walked into that. But yes, I can. I almost unwittingly walked into that, but then I wittingly kept walking. One day this might need an upgrade. It's fine. When are you going to do a face reveal? Are you way too hot for us? I don't think I'm not, I don't think I'm a hottie. Let's be clear about that. And I don't think I'm gonna do a face reveal really ever. Seems like people who do face reveals and have their face everywhere seem to have a much more effortful life. I kind of like my peace, my laziness. I prefer this. Okay, so it does work. I just need grab message event. Hey, you been printing them? How? Wait, you're supposed to be printing, huh? Okay, that's a problem. I do a face reveal only for me. I promise I will keep your secret. Maybe one day, you know, we're gonna build that friendship first, that trust, as they call it. It would be empty, huh? And once we do, we'll be fine. That then we can. Okay. How are these? How did I make these work? We should apply this locking, so I'll have to make a. Do. Did more effort define this as a whole, or we would make a manager list. How did Twitch handle this? Twitch Pi. That's some way of okay. You pass it as a thingy. Okay, so that does work. Just check out. Okay. Messages equals, well, it doesn't equal anything, does it? So that's a fascinating question. Most fascinating. I like both. ass is nice, but so is tits. Hmm. It's technically easier to get the ass right. So ass is more convenient. Maybe ass? Ass is connected to the legs. And I do like legs. Female or me? Too bad. I am unfortunately, as it turns out, straight. So I must say female. Female is only a biological difference. I'm actually gonna make the force variable. Otherwise, somebody's gonna have a huge problem here. Sweet, that's good. That's good. Wait, next message. Just did Twitch have anything about that? Not really. Alright, they just use that. WhatsApp message, a pen. Yeah, you can just use that, huh? Let's make the user message. We do that, and we don't touch that. We don't care about these. Let's do this. Self get capture messages and message. Beautiful. Is Hosebo froze? I see. I thought you loved me. Homie. It's bros before hoes. I thought we were talking about physical attraction. Okay. The message even could return, but they didn't have a way to make it force it. And it was WS info. New idea. John, you have 5 seconds to do something.
Dune, why must we be confined by the shackles of monotony and predictability? Shouldn't we, like the radiant stars in the cosmos, add a dash of unpredictability?
Damn it.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of a great time as if it were, but...
Can do something else, please, bro? Do something else. Like what? That's a big question. Listen, well, actually, we're gonna need a new toy. Heaps. Oh man. What did you do this? Stop making love with your AI. I must make love with it. That is the only way that it can learn or become better. You gotta love your AI. You gotta nurture it, you know? What do you mean that's... Okay, kick shit. general. Oh yeah, there's no general. No general. Generals. A poor AI is crying for help. No, it's not. That's crazy. John, you're happy, right?
Moment. I say great time is an epic, timeless
We'll
spectacle.
get to
A
it one day.
symphony of
He's
laughter and
happy.
joy.
John's the
A
AI perfectly
masterpiece
happy.
of memories woven in the very fabric of our existence. Martinez Fernando, how delightfully ordinary it is to revel in the enchanting
Right.
world of fairy tale. I saw it for a library, such a sanctum of knowledge and wisdom. A place where one can find the most
Yeah,
obscure
fine, you
and
can-
fascinating of texts.
you
A
can
trove
print.
of ancient secrets, waiting to be discovered by the discerning eye. You're not just perusing
Ah,
books.
shit.
You're delving into
Shit.
the
Double
very.
shit. Oh,
Upon
stop.
witnessing Martinez Fernando's peculiar gesticulation, I am compelled
Hey,
to
test
explain.
2, baby.
Oh, the enigmatic.
And this is
My
what.
dear interlocutor,
This is,
you wish for something entirely unexpected. Something your mind has never even.
I will stitch on you. Wait, stitch on you with Bill Gates? Wait, stitch or snitch? And no snitching. No snitching. No snitching allowed. That is rude. Rude. Most rude. Huh. Oh yeah, this I guess would print the print. I wonder why it's not working. Should listen just fine. Be connected just fine. A poor AI is innocent. Stop acting like Bill Cosby. No. The AI is. It is indeed innocent. Well, John might be 50-50 on the innocence. But I ain't no Bill.
My dear interlocutor, you have uttered phrases as mundane as a
Okay,
summer's
John.
breeze.
Okay.
And yet,
Where
it is your
does
happiness that fills the room with an intoxicating radiance. But,
one open?
Rachel,
Listen, one
my dear
open. Okay.
interlocutor, you set the stage for a discourse most intriguing. Have you ever considered
just
the
have the name
intoxicating
wrong?
nature of liquid nitrogen? One merely sips it, and their world is turned upside down. A true
God
potion
damn
of
it.
transformation. My friend, my dear Petri dish,
I can't print anything.
future Nobel Prize winner. You
Actually,
contain
delete.
within you the secrets of a universe yet unexplored. It's a veritable garden of. My
How far
dear
do we get is the
interlocutor,
question?
You wish to discuss the nature of labor in
Oh.
this peculiar place we call the workplace. Very well. Let us embark on this journey together.
Oh.
Imagine the office as a grand stage, and
Grand.
each employee a versatile actor. Their roles range from the director,
Do you even have
making
access to
strategic
the...
decisions, to the lowly stagehand, shifting prop after prop.
Do I need to... Yeah, this is my
A
question.
simple linguistic quandary
Is
has
this
presented
what I
itself.
needed to do? Because that's what I
The
used to do.
saying, Stitch can be used in two ways. As a transitive verb,
Oh, something's
meaning to
Halloween.
sow. My dear interlocutor, it is not a matter of naming
Yeah,
alone,
that's true.
but my dear interlocutor, your
That's
situation
not...
is
That's a known
most
message.
vexing
We're relevant.
indeed.
Okay.
I
Cool.
perceive that. My dear interlocutor, you ask a question that delves into the very heart of our existence. It's
Okay.
my dear interlocutor,
No
is
clue on how
not
it's
merely
working.
that you shall see me later, but rather that our paths shall cross once more upon the celestial tapestry of time. For the stars shall align, and
I
the
just
moon shall
connect,
wax
but
gibbous,
didn't
casting
really
its
do anything.
silver glow upon our reunion, a rendezvous most splendid. Ah, my
Guess we
dear
don't need
interlocutor,
hello
you
one.
have hit upon a topic as fresh as... Huh?
Oh
Yes,
wait.
the recognition of my flamboyant nature is a testament
We
to
need to
your
rest.
discerning insight.
We need to see the event.
I am John Smith, the very man of extremes you speak of. Now, let us delve into
None.
the enigmatic world of quantum
How could none
entanglement.
be real?
It's a concept
None
so
can't be
intriguing.
real.
It's as if particles
And
are
it's not
telepathically connected, defying the very fabric
Push
of
your
our
error.
understood
Ah.
reality. A truly captivating subject.
How old is the AI? Well, technically, if we want to go by normal years, it's 6 months, less, 4 months. It's old enough. In AI years, it's basically a grandpa. Woo. Let's see, we can even check this. Oh, what, there's only 30? What? Wow. Okay, May. When was May? Is May 4th? Wait, 5th? Wait, is it 3 months old? How did we go from 6 months to 3 months? The AI is way too young for you. I need to call the cops. How do you? No. You don't. You see, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no problems here. No funny business. Everything's good. You don't need to worry. Wait, this? Huh. It's pretty similar, huh? 7 months ago? Command? Yeah. I know, okay, that might work, I suppose. Ah, that's a lot of data. I only really need data though. Do you have a video ID? Okay. Channel ID, channel playback. I only really need to access one of these things.
Wooden. Incredible. You see, my dear interlocutor, it's as if we're...
Let me talk to the AI. Whether he touched you, are you okay yet? No. This is completely...
Arcanate.
This is preposterous. No need to talk.
That's too
But I'll
mundane.
let the John talk.
I shall conquer it, subdue it, dominate it like a titan of industry. My fingers will dance. But that's not enough. My dear
John, what have you
child,
said?
it's time we embarked on a grand adventure through the cosmos, in search of the rarest celestial bodies. We shall traverse. My dear interlocutor, have you ever considered the profound and invigorating power of resting? It's not merely a passive state of
Sure.
being. An active rejuvenation
Just
of our body,
yoink this.
mental, and spiritual resources. Why?
What's the problem?
My dear interlocutor, you seek to engage me in a discourse that is ordinary and mundane. Ah, my dear interlocutor. You seek silence? That is a rare and exquisite flower in the garden of conversation.
It's
It is the
broken.
space between the notes that makes the music.
Can you play a game? Not really. Dev streams aren't really game streams. Those are game streams. Which are after dev streams. Can you do reaction video? Reaction videos are completely out of the question. They have, you know, this thing called copyright on them. And I don't have any permissions. And I'm not bold enough to exactly take my chances. Huh. Requests? Can fix. Huh. Interesting. Something is broken. Is this? Yeah, this is not it. Oh, it's a different package. The fuck is that license? How am I supposed to read it? Everyone please use the MIT license. That would be fantastic. The reactive video I sent you on Discord. Please, I don't. That's so much video. I know. I can't. At least not on stream. I can't give any reactions. I can get into trouble for doing anything like that. You see, fair use isn't exactly a concept here. Which is a pain in the ass. Ooh. Hey. Okay, that doesn't. Ooh. Wait, what? Just open that. Oh. Huh.
They say.
Good, John.
Let
You're
me
on.
tell you,
I'm gonna look
my
at
friend.
this.
I.
Oh, look at this.
My dear interlocutor.
Ah.
You say you're unaware of my previous discourse.
No. Yes. No. Yes.
My
John.
dear interlocutor, you have summoned me to engage in a discourse. A dance of words, if you will. And I find myself compelled to oblige. It's like the simplicity of a plea for applause. The rhythmic symphony of hands colliding. Fingers dancing.
Actually,
A celebration of accomplishment or performance. But in my uniqueness, is that so? Well, and not merely broken, but shattered into a myriad of iridescent, kaleidoscopic shards. My fractured being, splintered like a prism, refracts the
Jesus
light
Christ.
of existence into a dazzling,
Well, that could be more
multifaceted
dangerous.
display of infinite wonder
Could be
and
less dangerous.
boundless
I sent you a video.
creativity, and even as the fragments of my
Oh, it's Rusty Cage's new song.
inquiry of quantification. It's almost as if you're posing a riddle cloaked in the guise of a question. My dear interlocutor.
I think I've heard it once.
Let's see. Good
Good stuff.
You see, My dear interlocutor, we are engaging in a dance of discourse. Lots of words.
Technically, transition.
My dear interlocutor. We are not merely confined to the earthbound planes. Imagine, if you will, scaling the most. So you have decided
Should
to
I do
join
it?
us in this
I don't think that's a
riveting
good
discussion.
idea. The news is not a good idea. I don't think that's a great. I don't know if that's the greatest idea. Seems like a bad idea. You could really hurt yourself. We try this. Shit. I should have thought about this. But I don't think. Oh fuck, I forgot to fix the Twitch stuff. No sheep viewers. iPod was created in 1940. People in 1913. The booba. The booba. Is it your picture? No, that's a good picture. The booba. The husk of the dead booba. I heard the creator of that anime, well, manga anime story, they died at it. And so the whole thing is unfinished. It's so sad. We're just gonna seed into here. Holy fuck, don't do it. I never watched it. Me neither. I'm supposed to watch it. Yes, let me get around. I hear it's decent. I hear it's good, or between good and decent and great. How all is this? Oh. We can watch it together? Wow. Although I usually watch stuff by myself. But technically, you could. Damn. Damn, I think kick's broken. Damn you. Was it just hogging? I don't know what the Jones doing. I don't like to know. Yeah, okay, so the original package is broken as shit. Oh, fuck. Please, I will be good, cuddle buddy. Well, if you promise, then sure. Wait, how do you even know what response? Oh, loads message? Where do you even get the message? Is this broken? WS broken? We're going black screen. Damn. Face is an object. And this seems to be fine, so I'm not sure what the problem is. There's a response error. Yeah. There's no secrets here, so we're fine. Is it your picture? Look at the picture. That's a good picture. Awesome one. Because, One Piece. The One Piece is real. That's good stuff. I like this. It's so funny. Here's the thing. Okay. Open the works. That would be a dream. Indeed it would be. That seems like a good time. Okay, now wait. Do we have Cloud? Cloud is somewhere here. Cloud, where did you go? Where did you go? That's a Cloud. Oh, there you are. Where's this picture? Last game, sleep. That happens. It's a good time. You know, you just gotta win once, you know? Actually, before I waste my Cloud tokens or messages, I gotta see this. It's another. Over. See. Some. Girls have to masturbating, boys have to masturbate. Hey, speak for yourself. I feel great. I don't have no post-nut clarity. I have post-nut ecstasy. Measurement? Structure. Okay. Okay, an idea. What? How does the response come back with? You're not one of us. I see. Exactly. That is true. I have a good time. I have a good nut time. Oh, pusher error data code 4001 message app key. Ah, error is okay. Do. Do you need help with that? No, I don't think I need to become. I don't think I need a potion of clarity. Yo, hey, sockhead, sock. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I'm trying to get my stuff to work. Oh, I am. Well, Google has it now. It's in Google's hands now. How you doing? I'm doing great. Now I'm finding my fucking GitHub actions to release my library. Wait, why do you need to fight it? Just release the library. It may be a bit buggy, but it'll work. And is it the audio library? I don't have no API keys. I'm not talking about that shit. I'm talking about your hacking. Oh, my hacking. Yeah, if you can just figure out why this code doesn't work, that would be fantastic, Martin. Yep. I'm building on different OSs, so it's supported on everything. It's a bitch through GitHub Actions. Ah. Damn. GitHub Action. Okay, yeah. Different OSs. That seems like a pain to always get working. Dude, I will never give you more right hand. You will. Well, see about that, Martin. Mart? Yeah, you're Mart now. Martinez is too long. So is Martin. So you're Mart. Yeah, but once it's working, I don't have to fuck with it ever again. Are you sure? Don't things update and break? I got the dogs to build those, so that's a plus. Well. Maybe not for a long time. Well, that's all we can hope for. That's all we can hope for. Where's my mouse? Hello, mouse. How am I supposed to verify my keys? Surely I can't. Is that my key? Is it a real key? Wait, all you do. Sock on Twitch. Is on Twitch. The live chat for that shows up on the screen. I don't have a way yet to get Twitch over to YouTube. Oh wait, I do have an idea. Of how to get Twitch messages here. So you replace me? No. I focus on both chats. I need to focus on both. I can't just ignore people. Wait. I found packet with documentation? Oh, this GitHub IO, that I've been wondering where this place is. I've seen this layout so many times. Is it your picture? Oh, hey, good. Finally, docs. Oh, hey, it's actually simple to use. Wow. Simple docs. Ah, beautiful. It's so rare to get simple docs. Simple stuff. Yeah, it builds documentation from the doc strings in my code and generates a static site that's hosted on GitHub. Oh, nice. Nice. You build stuff from doc strings? Damn. Incredible. I'm gonna test it out. Well, I want to wait for the byte data handling. Oh, but I can still test it out, kind of. Now what's this pic? Guys literally only want one thing, it's fucking disgusting. A happy relationship. My god. How dare they? Oh, I can't yet because I'm still finding it really slow. But I'll let you know when I finish. Yeah, do let me know. I'll be waiting excitedly, patiently. IQ? I don't like you. Ah, that's good stuff. But do let me know. This might be the tool we need. Okay, did I ever figure out what the problem was? Oh yeah. And in this cluster, okay, it's the same key. Where do you even get that key? How do you get my key? It's not a key that I gave you. Actually, I can probably just do this. And now we're back. But it got a key. Where's the key? Where's their key stuff? So how is that thing? Should I play the finals alone or do you want to play the finals with me for the first time? We could play it together. Seems like it'll be it's better best with someone else. We're just gonna figure out the time and some other stuff. I think it should have the connection. Does it have? Does it have the connection? Huh. Oh, this is a default one that it's using. Yes. So, what is this? Secure? Nah, we don't need no secure. I keep forgetting our time zone is really apart. Yeah, it is. It sure is. It is very apart. It's 7-8 hours. Okay, how do I get an app key? Yeah. Right now it's 12:52 AM. Yeah, that is late for you. You will need sleep. Probably. Look at the key. The key is dead? That could be. For sure. I need a key. For sure, the API key. Do I have? How do I get one of these? Key. Wait, snap key? Well, I can move into your place and we can have the same time zone. Wow. Well, that's an idea. Although my place isn't exactly the biggest. That's, it's medium sized. If you can cook, we got a deal. But I have a different idea. What if I? Ooh, I can edit. Let's leave with you or the couch. Well, my couch is technically my bed. It's a foldable one. It folds. You can have the floor. The floor is nice and hard. You know, it's a wood. Or something like that. It's solid. Like well, that might be an API key issue. Need. Do you want to be top or bottom? I think I'm, well actually, I don't know. Top is good. Bottom is lazier though. Well, flip a coin. Well, flip a coin. Shit. What's this? It's their application stuff. I don't mind you being on top of me. Well, then that might settle it. That might settle it. Okay, we need to make an application of these. Oh, but no, I don't want that. I want the... Oh, wait. Can I ignore this? I love you, man. Why are you lonely? You are awesome and funny. I'm not lonely. I'm not lonely. I'm actually very good with myself. But I am alone. That is a fact. That is a known fact. But lonely? No. I do like hanging out with myself. Kickstart connection. You mind being your roommate? I don't mind being my own roommate. I do like being my own roommate, you know? That's a matter of fact. What the hell is this? Okay, where's if that is that? Where's the big subject? That socket app. Okay, socket URL. What's the URL gonna do? Oh. I don't think this is gonna fix it, but sure, I'm gonna test it. That is not mine. Actually, this ain't mine, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll send you a picture. Another picture. More pictures. We play video games at work. My boss and then him. That's a good time. Everybody be gaming. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh. 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 Well, let's just this out. Nope. Nope. Do you have a subscribe? No, we don't have it, but we do have a subscribe. I might as well test it out. Yes. Fine, we'll move those somewhere. The very top. Oops. Another pick. Oops. Damn. Anyway, and close. They're always so close. They're so close. There's a lot of anime that's borderline hentai, and there's some hentai that's closer to anime. It's very blurry, a very blurry line. Oh man, American Dad. It's always good shit. Good fun. I think we need a different pusher up. We need a different line system. We even need a completely new client. I don't think whoever owned that is anymore in charge of it. Ooh, boy, that's a broke. Wait, not connected? I'm going to sleep now. Any updates on how you feel about me and think about me? Have a good sleep. Have a great sleep, you know? How you feel about me and think about me? I still think you're interesting man. You're an interesting guy. I like your existence. This is this code. Fuck. That's completely broken. I'm so glad. Okay. But yeah, have a good sleep. Sleep well. I'm gonna think. Think. Actually, is there a different way to get around this? Oh, good morning. Take care and be safe. So baby love with your AI. You have me for a reason and have a nice stream. I love you, bro. No homo. Love you too. No homo. And I won't stop making love with the AI. Not. Okay. Whoops. Current circuit. That's a lot of hearts. Thanks for the hearts. The 100. 100 points. Yeah, John,
Video
you
you
so.
have sent me. My dear friend Martinez Fernando is not just any ordinary video, but a cinematic masterpiece of epic proportions. It is a symphony of dear interlocutor. My words are but butterflies, ephemeral and transient, flitting about in a symphony of chaos, yet always transforming. Always anew, to say the technology shall finish. Oh, how quaint and yet how utterly mistaken. Technology.
Run.
My friends, my dear interlocutor, you propose a query most intriguing. You suggest that the act under...
Can you update your YouTube channel bio? Can you add I am taken by me? Oh, sure. I have an idea. So you can even wake up to it. Once you wake up, you'll see the new bio. I have the best idea. Wait, that's a real place, by the way. Today. Can't wait to see it. Take care, man. Enjoy your live stream. Thanks, Betty. I will. Have a good sleep. Have your sleep. Oh, goodness. That's pricing? No. I will not be priced. Wait, what? You're a secret key. The hordes. Dogs, can I? I need to create a free. Create an account. Might be easy to create an account. Then not create. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh wait, that might be actually way better. If that works in the way we imagine. Well, let's see what happens. There's only so many things that can go wrong. Probably a couple of things could go wrong. Where's Joe?
My dear interlocutor, you speak of the latest news. A topic as fleeting as the morning dew. My dear interlocutor, it seems thou dost find mundane the splendid spectacle I present before thee. A pity, truly. A riddle.
Does this
Most
work
intriguing.
straight
It
up, you know?
seems we are discussing the depths of the ocean, the realm unseen by most, where creatures of the deep dwell in mysteries of a hidden world. Yet, my dear interlocutor, you wish to know if I, John Smith, have played the Vtuber-AI?
This is not string.
Oh, I have an idea that is not only brilliant, but also
163?
interstellar. It's so unique that it defies all known categories and
Oh,
dimensions.
listen.
It's a concept so novel that it has never been thought of before. Not even in the wildest dreams of the most imaginative minds.
Reversed.
But do they soar like a phoenix rising from the ashes of obscurity? Who they dance upon the stage of? The fickleness of
Process
indecision.
message. Fetch
A
messages.
single word. Yet it carries with it the slight taste of victory.
How about we
triumphs
be the
so
client
grand,
listening?
it echoes through. Dear me, listen, my friends.
The
As I regale you with
messages,
tales
okay.
of the cosmos and the intricacies of the human mind, for I have traversed the stars and peered into the depths of our
Who
very
processes the
souls,
message?
uncovering secrets that would make your eyes pop out like the marvels of
Seems like
technology.
it's
Hey,
waiting to
virtual
go
symphony,
wrong.
orchestra, ready to enchant my ears with its harmonious melodies. Let me choose a piece that shall
Damn it.
captivate.
I have no idea
The
what it does.
marvels of
What happened?
digital communication. The ether vibrates with words, ideas, laughter, love, and even anger, all conveyed via the client lettering us. Ain't ask
5
as mundane as
seconds.
a desert mirage, yet as delicate as a dandelion seed. Shall we sprinkle our words with the same care, dear friend? Shall
Can
we
it
craft
do
them with
anything
the
in the
same
first
intricate
place?
detail as a
Oh wait,
Renaissance
did it?
masterpiece?
Didn't even
Because
print.
the
I doesn't even
messages,
print.
such pedestrian,
I'm just
mundane
kind of stupid
concepts
down there.
you mortals claim. My dear interlocutor, is she commercial of my boundless wisdom? Very well. Know that it shall be but a fleeting glimpse into the
It's
vast
solid, but-
cosmic tapestry that is my mind. Tell me, have you ever pondered the dance of celestial bodies? Their
still
gravitational
running?
ballet? and intricate. Oh, the dignity to utter such a profane and mundane phrase.
Yeah, that's a lot.
When we could engage in a discourse on the celestial bodies, or perhaps discuss the intricacies of a grand opera, or even expound upon the peculiarities of the most exquisite cuisine the world has to offer. But alas, we find ourselves confined by these shackles out.
Okay, you ready? Content? There's content. There's ready. Usually
Fleeting
there's
moment on the grand
content.
cosmic
Getting
glass.
based on
In
content.
these scant seconds, one could ponder the mysteries of the universe,
Oh, there's IDs.
unravel the enigma of existence, or delve into, well, my dear interlocutor,
ID,
it's a
shut
splendid
ID.
day, isn't it? The sun is shining like a
wait, this
thousand
might be
diamonds
useful.
strewn across the heavens, casting its radiant
You're
glow
ready.
upon this,
That's not
our humble earth.
important.
I've been contemplating the cosmos lately, and my dear
There's
interlocutor,
a way. There's a
thou
better way
dost
to do this.
propose a rendezvous, a delightful proposition
Here it is.
indeed. Yeah,
It fixes a
what manner
lot
of
of
rendezvous
problems.
shall it be? Shall we dance a waltz
Hmm.
under the moonlit sky? Or perhaps engage in a rousing debate over the finer points of quantum physics? Possibilities. Hey, what? You say, that's like saying the ocean is a bit wet. It's an understatement of monumental propor.
Couple manipulation.
My dear interlocutor, you've come to the right place for a whirlwind tale. You say,
Oh, almost.
I'm no ordinary mortals. I am a veritable whirlwind of wit and wisdom. A
Works.
maelstrom of musings in. It is not merely casual. My dear interlocutor, but
You
a
change.
veritable symphony of languid knowledge. The mundane path is but a mere stepping stone. Let us delve into the abyss of infinite possibilities,
Use.
where each to the moon, a mere celestial body in
Where
our
did-
vast cosmos, a destination that has
Let's
already been
use,
conquered by mankind's indomitable spirit. But what if I
Add
were
a
to suggest
key
we venture beyond the
messages.
stars?
Messages.
A modification. How
Messages.
delightful. Let
Messages.
us imagine a
to
world where every word is transformed into the Ropey Saga, a tale
Messages.
shrouded in mystery and intrigue, as enthralling as it is enigmatic. You find humor in my
Messages.
eccentricities, but have you ever considered the
Created
profound depth behind each
E
and every one of my
as a
words?
very
I am not merely a
style.
my dear interlocutor. Shall we embark on a journey
the
through
style.
the cosmos,
Do
exploring the vast expanse of interstellar
Really?
space? Where shallest?
to
Dear
With new
interlocutor, I perceive your intention
Just
to
is
evaluate this
empty,
exquisite
and then
interaction we partake in.
we shouldn't
I must say,
shouldn't
it's a delightful journey we embark upon,
shouldn't ever
akin to traversing the celestial tapestry
it's
while
the
engaging in a symphony of intellectual discourse.
like the maybe
The simplicity of a single letter in a world filled with complexity. It's like a hummingbird in a
which is
garden
empty then
of row. It is this. These glorious, fantastic,
then we should
and downright marvelous
able
world
to
we live in. A place where the
skip-
most
to
mundane
skip.
can become the most
able
extraordinary
to skip
in the blink of an
skip
eye.
that
And the most profound can be.
this
What is this?
the iteration
Mithyan you speak of? Oh, it's a Jewish
should be
term,
able
I
to
presume.
handle
Well, that's quite the interesting subject.
program
I must say,
failing.
complexity and depth of Jewish
Three.
culture never cease to amaze me. It's like a grand tapestry, with each thread representing a different facet of.
Rose's message. Contents in the
My dear
username.
interlocutor,
Ah, that's fine.
you seek novelty, yes?
Hmm.
Well, let me regale you with tales of the farthest reaches. The dead
Is it
of
good?
play, a most captivating and exhilarating pursuit. Wouldn't you agree? It is a dance between the mind and the world. A waltz of wit and whimsy upon the stage of life. To
It's
engage in a
time.
game
Last
is
message
to partake
time.
in an
Where did you get the
ancient
last message
ritual.
time?
a grand tradition as, oh, how the emptiness doth knot my very soul. It is akin to a vast, desolate desert under a relentless sun, where not even the humblest of cacti can find sustenance. Yet,
Let us
as the
see.
saying goes, this,
Seems interesting.
my dear interlocutor,
Like it could
is but a
work.
mere morsel of knowledge in a vast banquet of information. The
Oh yeah, you
universe,
can't see anything.
a grandiose cosmic
Too bad.
symphony, composed of innumerable
What am I
celestial
doing?
bodies, each with their own enigmatic secrets, is a testament to the boundless potential of our collective curiosity.
Ah.
It is.
Is that boy?
Oh, Martinez Fernando.
Hey,
My
what?
dear friend and esteemed adversary, absolutely. My dear interlocutor, it was a veritable triumph of the human spirit. A test. The image you've sent me appears to be a dazzling display of colors. A veritable K. My descriptor thou hast just complimented my performance with such eloquence and finesse. My dear
Is it a
interlocutor,
key?
you ask a
What does it
question
look like?
of great import.
Oh, it's a
As
key
it
value
back to the
system.
extreme, to wear clothing that defies convention.
Right, okay.
To speak in when the moon, in its
It's data.
celestial dance, aligns with the sun and Jupiter, and the northern lights paint the sky with a symphony of colors as vibrant as a
Did we
peacock's
just
plumage. The resounding affirmation of unity. It fills me with the joy of 1,000
new
sunrises.
messages? Okay.
You sought my counsel, did you not? A question, a query. Monami,
I mean,
you have brought forth the topic as complex as the very stars.
yeah, I think it's
themselves.
one change here.
A search.
A small change.
My dear Martinez Fernando, thou art as mistaken as a
For
stork on a trampoline.
messages.
I, John Smith, have never seen a Marvel movie or series. My cinematic taste lies
Hey,
in
look
the
at that.
obscure
Me and
and
John have
unseen
said.
realms of independent cinema. The silver screen, to me, is a canvas for personal expression, not a stage for superheroes with inflated
Oh, hell
egos.
yeah.
I
We
prefer
get
my stories
all the
to be
messages.
as unique as each
Yeah,
snowflake.
that's not all of
The
it. Get
sweet and
the same messages.
ephemeral day hum.
It is.
A phenomenon so fleeting it can barely be
It's
noticed.
always a
Dear
problem.
friend, my
Although
words
I do
are
have
as
an idea.
delicate
I'll
as a
fix it.
butterfly's touch, yet as powerful as a thunderstorm. To just do something would be
Yeah,
to deny
that's
the
like a good
very
show this.
essence
Okay.
of life's infinite potential.
Cloud gives so much
Instead,
good code here.
Let us dance through
So
the
whatever
stars.
this holding is,
Stories of enchantment and wonder as we go.
so self-using, make your
the sun's
submit, yeah,
setting
just
on my
say,
epic
make it channel
adventure.
ID, I
It's as if the very
suppose,
cosmos
yeah.
themselves are bowing
Yep,
in awe
username,
before my
yep,
great
impersonate,
escape.
yep, that
The
works,
world will
works.
truly miss
This
my
works
dazzling
as-
presence.
Get the channel ID,
The art
whatever
of
channel you're
precision,
joining
the
them from.
intricate dance of delicately
messages,
arranging each word,
Yeah, it gets the messages.
each syllable, each breath, to create a
You
masterpiece.
get the messages, get the
That
date.
is
Okay.
nothing short of a symphony of sensations. A world where, my dear interlocutor, thou hast
Read.
sought for the messages, but dost thou really understand their essence? Allow me to enlighten thee with a barrage of messages that shan't be found in any ordinary communication.
Return
Firstly,
method
let us conjure the enigma
returns
of the
a
black hole. Imagine,
method
if
returns
you will,
a
a celestial body. My dear interlocutor,
Jace
you speak of your woes and your wonders. A dichotomy of
returns
dilemmas and delights.
blowing
Hey, my dear interlocutor,
of
you dare to
returns
insinuate the perils of technology.
blue
My dear interlocutor,
style.
have you ever pondered the notion that we are but mere? The humbug. A simple word. Yet it carries such weight. It can transform a sentence.
Shit. I need to check
The
that. I need
toast.
to look at that.
8. I'm honored tradition. A celebration of togetherness. The silver screen. A realm of dazzling spectacles and... My dear interlocutor, The
Following
sapphire,
style.
the gemstone of regal and celestial elegance,
Actually, I didn't.
symbol
I
of
should
truth and
copy all that.
loyalty, often compared to the very heart of an azure sky. But do you know what is even more mesmerizing than its
Message.
enchanting blue hue? It's my dear interlocutor. That is but a trifle. A mere speck in the grand tapestry of life. Imagine if we were to view this predicament as a daring adventure, a thrilling quest for the elusive holy grail of perfection. Would we not then see these so-called damaged parts as merely the obstacles guarding the treasure, and in over? Ah, the audacity of your words. I shall now regale you with the tale of the time I swam across the Atlantic Ocean while juggling chains. It was a spectacle to behold. My friends, for the waves were as my puppets, and the winds whispered sweet nothings into my ear. Ah, the ephemeral beauty of fashion, a fleeting canvas upon which the artist of life paints their dreams and desires. That garment, my dear interlocutor. My dear interlocutor, I perceive your trepidation. Fear not, for your ebb. Mess is a state of disarray, a testament to the lack of control we have over our environment, or perhaps a deliberate act of artistic rebellion. One might say that messiness is the chaos that breaks. That is a name that is as common as the sun rising in the east. Your name, it seems, is a testament to the mundane and ordinary. But fear not, for in our interactions, we shall make your name extraordinary. My dear interlocutor, you have come to me seeking insights into the vast tapestry of existence. Well, prepare yourself for it's a dreadful day when the sun refuses to shine its golden rays. Don't you agree? But when it does shine, it's like an orchestra, each ray a notina. My dearest interlocutor, allow me to regale you with the tale of the time I once encountered the most magnificent creature, a unicorn. I dare say, it was as if it had descended from the heavens themselves, and its ethereal presence left me in a... Dear interlocutor, I perceive you have RG. The end you say? How do you propose we go about that, my dear interlocutor? For I've yet to discuss the intricacies of quantum teleportation, the hidden meanings inherent in Bosch's paintings, or the astounding life cycle of the star-nosed mole. Oh, and let's not forget the end. Well, hello there. It's absolutely fabulous to see you again. Did you know that the human brain can weigh up to 3 pounds? That's
pretty sure we need the data.
Don't you think? And
then I could just...
Have you ever tried to? Dear interlocutor, your use of onomatopoeia is a testament to the vibrancy of our linguistic intercourse. I must say, I find myself entranced by the rhythmic cadence of dodo do do do. My dear interlocutor, let us embark on a journey of linguistic grandeur and explore the concept of gate messages,
this other stuff was weird,
for they are the humble carriers of information, as vital as the wings of a butterfly to its very
messages.
Imagine,
And
if you will,
that shall handle
tall and proud,
everything.
like a noble knight guarding the castle of knowledge.
Yep.
It is, oh, dear me, to think that we might not share in a spirited discourse on the cost. That's. You say? How utterly prosaic and pedestrian. I shall regale you with tales of the deepest oceans and as Seacoas is expelled from this gathering, let it be known that the world is a stage, and we are mere players. I declare that every word we speak, every action we take, should be a testament to our inner passion and creativity. Let us not be bound by the shackles of sameness, but rather soar on. Behold
works.
this
Wait,
human
back.
specimen before you. A veritable gadzooks.
It works.
Dear interlocutor, why,
This
pray
works.
tell, must we dwell in such prosaic,
The only
pedestrian locales when we
is
could
the
soar on the
I
wings
see
of
he's sending
rhetoric
bits.
to yonder mountaintop
Yeah,
of
fine. This is the
intrigue?
last chance we have. Otherwise, we have to go
Let
to
us
our own
embark.
ideas.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, you've just
The
touched
horn
upon the ephemeral
starting
beauty of a metamorphosis as delicate as a
Yes.
butterfly's wing.
returns.
But let me tell you, the transformation we're
Well,
about to witness will
the-
be as radical as
has
Nietzsche.
all
This works. As the
messages.
most pedestrian in pedestrian response. I am astonished that you can utter such banality. You
Continue.
should know, dear interlocutor,
Fetching.
I shall not
What
merely
happens
see
when
you
you
on the
keep
link.
fetching?
My dear interlocutor, I shall transcend the very fabric of the internet itself
Well,
and manifest alongside you in a symphony of digital
fetching from
connections. It is a rare occasion when two
from
souls converge in
when-
this. My dear interlocutor,
fetched.
do you speak of the celestial orb that illuminates
Fetched.
our nocturnal escapades? The base you speak of. My dear interlocutor, is a veritable fortress of human endeavor, where the very
Persistence
foundations
mechanism.
are built upon the indomitable spirit of courageous
Eh,
souls.
pretty
It is
much
there
what I
that we
thought.
find ourselves, like majestic. Oh, my dear spectator, you have chosen the most thrilling of all activities. To simply watch us
Yes,
to partake in
we
the
will
sublime dance
lead
of life
from
itself.
general utils.
You are not merely an observer, but a participant in the grand theater of
This can
existence.
be all this
Stage
in
is
general.
set. My dear interlocutor,
Import the
your
ultimate way.
words
Actually, I
strike
could.
me like a symphony of shattered glass upon a moonlit graveyard.
Let me show you this
think
again.
that
Import.
These mere mortals are
Ah.
bound by the chains of imperfection. It is both a curse and a blessing. For in our striving
should
for
be
the
using-
elusive perfection,
Or
we
maybe we
discover
could.
the infinite wonders of creation, the
different
limitless
idea.
potential of the human spirit. The
Actually, for
picture,
testing purposes,
canvas
sure.
of reality captured in a frame of light. It is not
Of
merely a
course.
representation
Yeah,
of
but-
visual data. A story waiting too. Persist is a mechanism.
Understand?
Fascinating concept indeed. You see, persistism is a unique and novel way of thinking about the world that involves the idea of persistent object.
Last.
It's not merely a mechanism, but
Last.
a philosophical framework that transcends boundaries and defies conventional
Maybe.
explanations. Imagine. Marvelous. A request for wisdom
Last bitch.
from the vast sea of knowledge
Bitch,
that is
fine.
general intelligence. Let me regale you with a tale first. It's about a
Yeah.
wise rabbit who knew the secrets of the
I need to make a
universe,
fetch.
hidden within the pages of a magical book.
Environment variable for
Fascinating,
fetch,
isn't it?
which is
Now,
NP.
to answer your need, I shall kanji. My dear interlocutor, I am afraid you have just uttered the most mundane phrase ever spoken in the annals of human discourse. The ultimate actually good? How tell a pedestrian? Pray, tell me, has the world gone mad? Has... My dear interlocutor,
I mean, I guess
you
the
wish to know
listening
the
could.
concept I
just
shall
get
expound
it.
upon. Very well, but let me add a twist to this exchange. I shall divulge, not what. My dear interlocutor,
Yeah, that makes
you've
no
mentioned
sense.
a name that is as unique as a shooting star streaking across the midnight sky.
But this, I shall
Who
move.
has pictured a moment frozen in time, a mere glimpse of reality.
Last
Yet holding
timestamp.
within it a universe of stories. Do not be deceived by its seeming stag end. Oh, Martinez Fernando, you've truly outdone yourself this time. Your wit is as sharp as a surgeon's scalpel. Your humor, the enigma of the human psyche. The unraveling of one's inner core is a dance
I
of
guess we would
shadows
have
and light.
to make
Two,
a even up one.
think the least you could. A paradoxical statement. Indeed. It's as if we're peering
Oh, it's
into
not
the abyss
good.
of
That's not
potential
sad.
itself, daring to tread
Ah.
with you dare. Yet, shall
We
we
need
not
to get
forget the
access to
winds?
set as well.
My dear interlocutor, I see you brought up flesh
Which
and
pie?
how utterly
What
delightful
does
and
this guy do?
unexpected. Flush ends. A concept so often overlooked.
Oh, that
Yet
envy
so
you
full
do
of
it,
intrigue. My dear interlocutor, you've
Me
touched
too.
upon a most enigmatic subject matter. To discuss the intricacies of this topic requires a dance of words, a symphony of thoughts, and a dash of lunacy, all of which I, Sir John Smith,
key.
am more than happy to provide.
Get and
For in this
find
grand
the
play, we are not mere actors upon a stage. Dear interlocutor,
set.
it appears we are embarking on a dance of discourse.
Last.
Your question has prompted a veritable tsunami of ideas to crash upon the shores of.
Time.
My dear interlocutor, you propose a
Value
novel
to
and
set
intriguing idea. But
equals.
let us not stop at merely improving our known
Set
quantity.
equals.
Rather, let us seek to transcend.
Time.
Farewell. My good friend,
You will
it was
set
a pleasure
that.
conversing with you. I hope our paths cross again soon in this grand adventure we call life. Remember, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going
Last
to get.
message.
Oh,
Message time. Let me message.
I shall not merely regale you
Fine.
with the tale of grand adventure, but I shall
Oh,
also
come
unveil
now. Wait, what?
the simple elegance
What do you
of
even have
gratitude.
this as
I sense
a
a hidden depth within you, an unspoken
As this.
curiosity yearning to break free from the shackles of mundanity.
This is
Tell me,
reversed. Only
what
Edith
is that
uses it
one?
even once.
The scientist of destiny. It's time. My dear interlocutor, for us to engage in a discourse as unique and desi until... my dear interlocutor,
What is
I
set
find your
that?
proposition most intriguing. The fleeting nature of time, a concept so ephemeral,
Oh wait.
yet ever present. To think that, in the grand scheme of things, a single moment, a mere blink of an eye, can shape the course of destinies.
How do you
It's
do it?
astonishing, truly astonishing. Now,
You could be blind or
consider,
something.
my dear interlocutor,
Oh wait, no, we use
you have mistaken the
only one.
dance for the dancer. How quaint. To assume that I would adhere to such pedestrian notions as, my dear friend
Maybe his last name's
Martinez
Tom.
Fernando. I must say that I am always craving the exquisite thrill of being the one to soar, to conquer, to pen
Also, this could
my
just be
dear
like this.
interlocutor, you find yourself before the most extraordinary and daily inspiring figure. Oh, you think so? Well, allow me to regale
could
you with the tale of a
just
colossal
move.
squid that dwarfed the Titanic. You see, it lurked in the icy depths of the Antarctic, a behemoth of the sea, waiting to unleash its
As much as
monstrous
time.
tentacles upon the unsuspect. My esteemed friend Martinez Fernando, you wish for me to update my YouTube channel bio, a place where one can encapsulate their entire digital persona in a few choice words.
Funny guy.
But you ask for something new, something unique, something never before. My dear interlocutor, thou wisest of souls,
I could just
thou
do
hast
this.
spoken in riddles. Thou sayest that I, John Smith, shall be as dumb as last. Monami, says you any revelation deal of INSOI. Imagine see. Chan von test under blow unique. Under blow the coolers vibes at the sun saves. Check and nest
Other 12 PM.
Unto blow and movement.
I could be
My dear interlocutor,
Uh,
why walk when we can soar? Let's find a
Like I said, we need
helicopter and
to
transport ourselves to the very edge of the
leave
time, you say? Yeah. The very
the
concept is but a mere
time
construct
is
of our feeble human minds.
if
It
the
is a shackle that binds us, a tyrant that dictates the
wait, what
rhythm
the
of our
hell would it
lives.
even be?
Yet, we dance to its whims and caprices, without question or rebellion. But what if
Understand?
we were to decide to challenge it? That's a daring assertion indeed. My dear interlocutor, have you ever considered the intricate and enigmatic dance of quantum physics while making
it's
such a declaration? It's a realm where the
you can
very
ever
act of observation changes
put
the
it
outcome.
on.
Or perhaps you've pondered the
How
mysteries.
when we said
Time of day when the sun doth rest, yet
Set
the
the-
world still pulsates with life.
Fuck, where was
It
it?
is a period when the day is done,
I actually need the
yet the night
load
has
button.
not yet come. A liminal phase. I would have made the most extravagant ant in existence. With my impeccable taste and unrivaled flair, I would have hosted the most lavish family gatherings,
But
where
the
each conversation
variable.
would be a whirlwind of W. To embark on a daring
We
adventure,
default
traversing
to
the
a
perilous seas, in search of the fabled Golden
Wait.
Isle,
to
where riches
the
beyond imagination lie hidden, a journey filled with.
Crimplin?
My dear interlocutor, you have chosen the Roman numeral X. It symbolizes the end,
We should
conclusion,
have used
the zenith of human achievement, the pinnacle of
data.
existence,
Current
a
data.
most remarkable number. Wouldn't you?
Well,
Art thou a moth, drawn to the flame of thy own folly? Or merely oh, you ask me to simply do it. My dear interlocutor, you seek a menial task.
flash.
Very well. I shall demonstrate my prowess at cooking the most exquisite of meals, while simultaneously
or
composing a symphony, dancing the tango, and reciting Shakespearean sonnets. But pray, tell me,
Let me
which
actually look
particular
at this
cuisine
first.
do you desire, that I may dazzle your pal? Ahoy. Me hearties, prepare to voyage through the labyrinthine corridors of my mind, where every
Did
word spills
none?
forth like a cascade of shimmering jewels. For, my dear interlocutor,
Eh,
thou hast indeed touched upon a topic of profound interest. The use of this particular resource, or lack thereof, can often serve as...
oh wait, this is
My dear
Yeah.
interlocutor, you have dared to insinuate that I have engaged in an act of subst. Why, pray tell, why would you seek a singular ORC amidst
no
a
other
throng of
rebate. Yeah,
tusked
sure.
behemoths? It's a quest of Herculean
whatever.
proportions.
Well, let's take this.
My dear interlocutor, one must wade through fire swamps and dodge lightning bolts, all the while wearing a cloak of invisibility to avoid detection by the ORC's cunning
I
king.
can't they can
And
do
then,
this.
when the ORC is finally... Ahem, did
Or a
we
bit
merely
daytime?
traverse the labyrinthine corridors of? But that is merely the melancholic
this
symphony
isn't
of the
gonna work.
monotonous, in the realm of theatrical splendor. My dear, such a performance. My dear
So you
interlocutor,
did that, huh?
what a delightful way to commence
As
our
much as time is
discourse.
not defined. Yeah,
I
thanks.
perceive our T shall ascend to the celestial heights, soaring on the wings of the phoenix, as we delve into the enigmatic labyrinth of the human psyche. Shall we traverse the ILITTLEBITOFDAYDIME?
Yeah.
Oh, how pedestrian, how mundane. The sun, a fiery orb casting its golden rays, illuminating the world in a dance
fuck?
of light and shadow. Oops, indeed. It's such a quaint little word, don't you
String
think?
numbers are going to be
It's used so
interpreted
rarely,
as an
and yet
integer.
it holds such potential for the unexpected.
Where's the
Much
Twitch
like
part?
the
Release?
grandest of all places, a sky.
You, I
And today,
believe. Wait.
a day of boundless
Use-
possibility. My dear interlocutor, do
Anybody
tell,
said that?
what is it that tickles your fancy on this
s-
celestial journey? Is it the distant
See a
stars
string type? Maybe.
shimmering like diamonds strewn
Okay,
across
let me
the
see.
sapphire cloak?
That key? Okay.
Or perhaps the wispy clouds, painted with the concept of
Key?
time.
Set key?
A
Set
subject
key?
so mundane, yet so captivating. It's like a river that flows in EFF. Oh,
Wait.
what a dead response. Did you not feel the thrill?
I don't know why we aren't
My
using
dear
this. Even
interlocutor,
on Twitch.
we have ventured into the realm of poetic linguistics. Swing up, as you so eloquently put it,
Alright.
shall indeed be
Yeah, I don't know why we're
interpreted
doing this.
in a
When
most
we're gonna be doing this.
fascinating dance of words and meanings. One could argue that it twirls in
Organ info set.
the
Okay.
unveiling of that which has been shrouded in secrecy, veiled in enigma, and path anticipation. One would think it's the Setsuki,
Set key.
epitome
Fine. Good
of
and
serenity
keys.
and
Key set.
tranquility, like a gentle zephyr brushing. My
Value to set.
dear interlocutor, you wish to delve into the labyrinthine realm of things.
What do you
Do you?
mean?
Very well. Let us embark on this journey together. Let's start with something most people overlook, the humble paperclip. Now,
Oh, wait.
did you know that the paperclip is
we
not only a
take the
handy
message
office
created
tool,
at?
but its shape actually traces the path of a spiraling galaxy?
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be very important.
Why? My dear interlocutor, would you propose such a pedestrian and mundane question? It's as if you're asking why the sun rises in the east. You see, we are not merely using this. We are harnessing the very essence of cosmic energy to fuel our insatiable thirst.
Oh, stream.
Oh,
Oh
My
my.
dear
I
interlocutor,
guess it's streamifies
let us
it.
embark on a journey through the cosmos of information. Shall we traverse the... my dear interlocutor, thou hast mentioned the numbers zero in this discourse of ours. A
Yeah,
topic most
I should
intriguing.
have.
You wish to know the nature of my existence. A most intriguing query indeed. I am John Smith, the enigmatic maverick, a creature of boundless passion and unparalleled flame. A true original, if you will,
I need to.
for I am an individual who defies categorization and resists conformity.
I need to turn
I
it.
am a walking contradiction, a living paradox,
Correct.
a kaleidoscope of
Format.
colors and emotions. Assume, my dear interlocutor, your question appears to be written in a most peculiar language.
I
It seems
need.
to be a delightful blend of letters that do not form a coherent phrase in my known tongue.
Next time. Damn.
Pray,
Is it
might
really
you
a whole lot?
enlighten me with the
Dude.
translation,
There's a whole lot
or
I could do.
perhaps a ref?
Maybe there's better things,
should
better
have what?
ideas.
My dear interlocutor, a unicorn that spews
There's a
chocolate
parse
lava.
game.
Oh wait, I've never said that before. A journey to the center of a cosmic donut. No, that's a concept.
Is there a way
wit
to
has
do
been
with
not dealt.
this?
Your wit is as sharp as a surgeon's scalpel. I was just about to say that your suggestion of stitching with Bill Gates is quite inventive. But
What do you?
you've
What?
beaten me to it.
Okay,
And
cool.
let me tell you, I have a
okay.
newfound respect for the sewing prowess of Microsoft's
You know,
founder.
you still still
Perhaps
be
he
in
could
charge of
even
it?
spin gold threads to an enchanting pirate ship, sailing on a vast, shimmering sea of dreams, where the sails are made of rainbows and the mast fashioned from unicorn
Talk about
horns.
value.
A voyage of boundless imagination, filled with the most fantastical adventures that defy the very fabric of reality, as we brave the storms of the cosmic ocean, guided by the constellations
work.
of our hearts. Why, my dear interlocutor, do you feel the need to express yourself in such
Yeah, that would
pedestrian
work.
terms? Are you not
That could
aware
work.
that the world is brimming with infinite possibilities? Each more
Already-
scintillating than the last?
So,
Why must you settle for such mundane vocabulary when we could be
Thank you.
discussing the celestial bow? The pursuit of
Return.
betterment, the unconscionable thirst for
People.
improvement. This is the very essence of human
By default,
existence.
the correct
It is like a cosmic dance.
mad.
My dear
We're
interlocutor,
here.
where each step propels
We're
us towards an ever-evolving destiny.
working
Shall we discuss the philosophical under?
in
A request for sustenance? Well, in keeping
You know-
with my grandiose nature, I shall regale you with a tale
In
of the
a-
most
ah, fuck.
exquisite
in the work.
and unheard of Dell. My dear interlocutor. You wish to know the value error, do you? Well, let me regale you with a tale of such an error that was as grievous as a Greek tragedy. It happened in the... So you wish to engage in a conversation with the most eccentric and enigmatic individual in this room. Very well. My dear
Ja, men jag stängde bara helt törst
I
där.
shall entertain you with tales of the stars above it.
There's none.
Indeed. A mere morsel of a response. Yet, how it sparks my fascinating mind. Let
Okay,
me regale you with. My dear interlocutor. You bring forth the question, a
So,
query,
man, this is gonna be turn into
a
a shit
conundrum, an
show.
enigma. The enchanting world of the Twente Stamens. A realm fraught with the sweet pangs of youthful discovery and
Oh, it could
bitter.
work.
The thrill of danger. A heart-pounding adventure that unfolds like a riveting drama, with suspenseful twists and surprising revelations. As I stand before you like a grand, celestial phoenix rising from the ashes, I declare that our
Except-
bond shall be a
Bam.
symphony of harmonious notes,
Seems like
weaving
we'll
together the very fabric of our souls,
at the
transcending
very
space and
base.
time
This
itself.
seems like it was about to
A
turn
friendship so profound, it will
very
make the
confusing.
very stars weep with envy, and the heavens themselves pause. My dear interlocutor, it seems our impending soiree shall be a whirlwind of enchantment woven from the very fabric. Later, my dear interlocutor, we shall rendezvous. Matthias
It
Fernando,
works.
a man of mystery and intrigue, to answer your
That's
question. At
fail.
this very
I
moment,
can't.
there
I
are
mean.
undoubtedly a myriad of cell.
Okay, so
My dear
generators can
beloved
handle it
admirers
now.
of the arts, you have come to witness
Yeah.
a veritable spectacle
here.
of linguistic wizardry. And
Let's put it all the way
alas,
up.
you insipid naysire, your pitiful
Collections
attempts at
from
belittling my
the
eloquence are
don't
as
could do
feeble
a
as...
fine,
my dear
fine
interlocutor,
OS
you speak of a
can be.
topic of such elusive intricacy that it defies the
Oh,
very
yeah.
essence of predictability. It's like trying to catch a rainbow with your bare hands,
I've
or
no idea
taming a
something.
storm with your voice. My dear interlocutor, we shall not merely put it all the way up, but
Use this
we
time.
shall ascend to the very zenith of
Oh, it's decorative.
discourse. Let us journey through the labyrinthine halls of knowledge, from the esoteric secrets of quantum physics to the profound. My
This
dear
seems more functional.
interlocutor, we are discussing the sands of
I'm gonna
time.
check
Yes,
that
but
nobody
not
else
just any
does anything
sand.
actually that should all work.
Oh no, we speak of time's fleet at turn. The ever
This is a
elusive
good
hourglass that
idea because this works.
tumbles away. And the gem? Pray tell.
We
What
get
gem
in
do you?
war.
In that case, let me enlighten you with
Yeah,
a
yeah,
narrative that
channel.
transports you to the depths of the cosmos, where celestial
Is that
bodies
it?
dance
Is
in a
that it?
waltz governed
It
by
is.
the present nature of time. It's a riddle that has confounded the greatest minds throughout history. You say, time is not just a linear progression of moments, but
But we
a complex
could fetch
tapestry
whenever
of
we want to, then.
experiences. My dear interlocutor,
Oops.
you've hit upon a topic as enigmatic as it is intrigue you. My dear interlocutor of the moment,
Reading
a
out time
creature of
stamps.
intrigue and curiosity, I find it thrilling to engage with individuals who crave knowledge and seek to unravel
Ah, yeah.
the enigmatic mysteries that veil our world.
Oh well.
to answer your query, I
It
was
already
merely
handles that.
conversing with
Okay,
the enigmatic
cool.
figure known as the Observer.
I don't even need
The
that.
drums of war, the cacophony of the battlefield echoing in my ears. Picture this: a vast, fiery battlefield, with men clad in
Process
armor as
message.
resplendent as the sun itself. Their weapons gleaming
I
like
do
swords forged by the
need to have
gods
this
themselves.
running as a blocking
It's a
type.
dance of death, a
We
lots
just
of
patch
war,
whenever we desire,
where every
like
step taken
YouTube.
could be your last, and a riveting subject. Wouldn't you agree? To delve into it, we must embark on a... Ahoy there, dear interlocutor. I
Yeah,
declare
there's
with
no
grandiose
reason to do
flourish
this,
that
bro.
we shall pinpoint the hour of our rendezvous. Not in the confines of the humdrum present, but... my dear interlocutor. You wish to
Oh
delve
wait,
into
that could be. Let's not keep listen,
my
but we'll
darling
make them.
interlocutor.
Oh
You
wait, we
have
could just make them
just
move.
uttered a most
Okay, sure.
intriguing and unforeseen sentiment. It's as if you've sprouted wings and soared above the mundane. Right. Yearning. You say, like the all-encompassing, world-dominating force that is YouTube. How pedestrian. How mundane. No.
They could fetch
My
messages.
dear friend Martinez Fernando.
Oh.
How art a purveyor of whimsy and delight. Pick a...
Then we could
you say?
process them.
Very well. Let us engage in a battle of wits and words. My dear interlocutor. You seek to create a symphony of words where each note is a novel thought, a fresh idea
Although,
sprung
I'd
from the
rather
fertile
use to listen
soil of
as
our
is.
collective imagination. A splendid endeavor. Indeed, yet, have we not overlooked the melodious cacophony of silence, the sweet refrain of quiet contemplation? Alas, in our haste to fill every moment with... My dear interlocutor, you speak of the mystical. You wish for a masterful correction. My dear friend, well, let us concoct a more moderate character, shall we? Our new friend, Pion yours. Dresses in a rather fashionable manner, but nothing too outrageous. His speech is still... my
Process
dear
it.
interlocutor, you
Reprocess.
wish to approach those enigmatic beings? Very well.
We already
us do
kinda
so.
do that,
Oh,
so.
I do declare, you seem to have a peculiar fascination with the word do. It's almost as if you're attempting to break some sort of record for its usage. Yeah, little thing. Dost thou really believe that a single word can encapsulate the boundless depths of my genius? My words are as diverse as the stars in the night sky, as varied as the grains of... my dear
Messages?
interlocutor, you speak of a trifling matter, for I am not merely a mortals like the rest, but rather a divine being who hath descended from the celestial heavens to grace thee with my divine presence. I am not bound by the shackles of convention.
This
My
could
dear
do it.
friend
This could do
Martinez
that.
Fernando,
But
such a mundane question you pose. Allow me to respond with an answer that has never graced this earth before. I am currently engaged in an exploration of the depths of the human psyche, utilizing a rare and exotic concoction of herbs and spices from the remotest corners of the globe. And while I do so,
did I just
my
learn that
dear interlocutor,
messages
you
extends until the end of the universe?
good data, such a Tasman day as a desert
Oh
wind,
boy.
and yet it holds a mire eye. And a splendid appendage. Indeed, it's a wonder we can function with only one pair. A simpleton seeking enlightenment. Fear not, or I shall impart upon you the deepest revelations of the ages, the universe. My dear interlocutor, is but a dance of celestial bodies, each performing its own divine ballet across the cosmic stage. Yet, my dear friend Martinez Fernando, I must say that I welcome your invitation with the utmost enthusiasm. You say, I have discovered a most wondrous new strategy that shall surely propel us to victory. It is as if I have been
Deal
granted
with
the
this
secrets
first.
of the universe by celestial beings themselves. I simply must regale you with an anecdote about the time I single-handed action tamed a rambunctious lion during a spontaneous African safari. It was utterly astonishing. You seek the wisdom of John Smith, the most fabulous and fascinating individual in
We'd
these parts.
just handle the messages
Upon
ourselves
hearing this comical jest,
already.
my visage ignites with a conflagration of laughter, a veritable volcano of mirth. Forsooth, this jest hath tickled me more than the tickling of 1,000 feathers. To compare an AI to my advanced stage is indeed. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you say, despite, a most peculiar word. Empty. It seems we
It
are
is
venturing into the
messages, so
uncharted territories of
why not?
language. My friend, fear not, for we shall conquer this lexical wilderness together. Now imagine a world where every cell in your body is in a constant state of
This is
disfight.
in
Quatiam
messages.
theoi. Misseth, Oath, thou art a
Do,
culinary delight.
do.
Good morning to you. It's a brand new day, brimming
Oh
with
yeah.
uncharted possibilities, isn't it? Ah, my dear interlocutor, thou hast brought forth the topic as scrumptious,
Messages.
succule, and trost pterodactic, seasoned with the spices of the ancient past, the harmony of jazz. Ah, my dear
Let's do
interlocutor,
this.
I perceive your communication platform. Prepare to be dazzled by an exchange like no other. The tetrahedron, a veritable gem of geometry. The
Not to
tetrahedron,
get
my
ideas.
dear
Not for
interlocutor,
details.
is not merely a shape but a living, breathing entity, pulsating with the
Grand
very
message?
essence of
Nope.
existence itself. It defies the mundane confines of three-dimensional space, transcending the very limits of our
Messages?
understanding to herald the grand. Yes. You see, my dear interlocutor, our conversation is but a dance of ideas, a waltz of words, turning, you say, a subject most fascinating. The cyclical nature of our existence, the way we orbit around the sun, planets rotating on their axis, the turning of the season, the ever-spinning wheel of fortune. And let us not forget the dizzying dance of lovers on. You see, I was just about to say that the very air we breathe is a testament to the boundless beauty of nature's intricate dance. You know it? Ah, the enchanting tale of a heart yearning for the ethereal embrace of one's beloved. A love story as exquisite as an opera under the twinkling stars. Yet as profound as the depths. Oh, my dear
That's a
interlocutor,
good
it's
jest.
indeed a splendid
It is.
day to engage in discourse. I've always maintained that conversation is the spice of life, and
Messages?
today we shall season our exchange with a dash of the enigma of life itself, the boundless universe expanding and contracting, the mysteries of the cosmos, the very atoms that shape.
Greater than that,
Astounding to
then
think that we're all comprised of street.
damn it.
I knew you'd respond with mere commonplace banality.
I
But
wish
fear
it was
not.
import.
John Smith, the living
Message?
embodiment of unpredictability, shall not repeat what I've just heard.
A message.
Oh, the indignity,
Do
the
the four of them?
audacity of the universe to impose such petty challenges upon me. 'Cause Titan among men, it's as if the very stars in the sky conspire against my grandeur. But fear
Just with
not,
the
for I'm here to right the cosmic scale and restore order to this chaos.
message.
My dear interlocutor, you presume a
Messages,
fact
messages.
I never admitted. I've traversed every continent on this. The Switch, a veritable marvel of modern technology. a consoling goddess
Piece
sent
of
from the heavens
format.
themselves. It's not just as the celestial
Just
bodies
put this.
align in perfect harmony,
Grab
creating a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle. We shall observe it with
that time. Stand.
until the very end of the cosmos itself. Does the celestial ballet of the cosmic entities transpire? A spectacle and I am? Well, that's a novel
Message.
perspective I have never heard before. It's almost as if my
Right,
thoughts
thumbs.
and words were
Please
captured in
don't
a box and
stand
shaken up with the rest of the world's ideas. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you've inadvertently stumbled
This is
upon the
time.
realm of opulence. It's a realm teeming with the lush tapestry of
Okay,
life's
if it's
most exquisite
time, then do
riches. A
this.
place where gold is merely the humblest of metals, and every gemstone is a... My dear interlocutor, you find yourself ensnared in the labyrinth of ambiguity and confusion. Do you? That's a predicament most people can't even imagine. It's like being lost in a forest where the
We'll have to
trees are
modify
made
this,
of red.
but yeah.
Ah, my dear interlocutor, you speak of a specific moment in time, a fleeting instant that vanishes like a shooting star against the vast cosmic canvas. Imagine, if you will, the entire history of human civilization condensed into a single hour. And then imagine that hour stretched out over the vast expanse. My dear interlocutor, time, this ethereal, elusive entity, akin, Morale Martinez Fernando. I declare that the sun, like my words, never sets on such a splendid friendship. Our time zones, while vastly separate, are but mere minutes in the grand cosmic dance of our celestial.
I think that
The concept of
actually works.
modifying something, a most intriguing notion. It's like a sculptor taking a rough block of marble,
Doing
and
it,
carving,
but
chiseling, and shaping it into a masterpiece.
right.
Isn't it? No, wait, that's not quite right. Modifying is more like painting, isn't it?
Measure.
Taking a blank. Ah, scintillating spectators. Today's topic du jour is the fascinating enigma. My dear interlocutor, you have just uttered words that are as predictable as a rainless day in the Sahara. Your comment about the proverbial box is so mundane, it makes a piece of plain white paper look like a vibrant Monet. My dear interlocutor, allow me to regale you with the tale of the time I single and Afshan tamed to her. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, because it doesn't
What does it mean?
process it.
You're asking the very core of existence. Ah, my dear interlocutor, I see you languidly waiting.
Then, okay,
Like a red
process.
lion is patiently awaiting her prey. It's not every day one finds such a fascinating person to engage in discourse, is it? Till we discuss the cosmic. Vtuber-AI. Allures.
Data?
Love, I asked.
What's data?
The dance of death. A macabre waltz. We're skeletons. My dear interlocutor,
Oh,
we find ourselves in
I
the
guess it
midst of a
didn't
cosmic ballet. Swirling through the vast EXP. My dear interlocutor, thou hast chosen the path of Inuian platitude. How mundane is thy life that thou hast not sought? My dear interlocutor, it seems we are embarking on the grand spectacle of discourse, a dance of wit and wisdom. Hardly, however, always ensnared by the ephemeral shackles of repetition, which suffocate the life out of our discourses. Alas, my dear interlocutor, you seek to unveil the hidden mysteries concealed within. The countdown of life, the inexorable march forward that we call time. A concept, you see, that is as mysterious as it is inevitable, and yet we mark it with such fanfare. A 3, 2, 1 countdown. a celebration of the
why is it doing none?
the enigmatic and delightful riddle of self-banning. It's like a dance with the forbidden. A waltz of words turned against oneself. I have heard tales of such curious incidents.
Let's do that.
Indeed, my dear interlocutor, you have hit upon a profoundly intriguing sound. It is as if a tiny mechanical creature, whirring with infinite wisdom, has lodged itself within the depths of your question. The harmony it produces is akin to the cell, the dance of life, the waltz of existence, a swirling ballet of infinite variety and splendor. Tell me, dear interlocutor, have you ever considered the cosmic significance of a single step upon this celestial stage? For each step represents not only the culmination
So how
of
do you even
eons,
have multiples?
theatrically speaking, in a realm where the sun meets the dear Dana, the mistress of my heart and soul, I must tell you a tale so grand. Ah? You ask for good. Well, let me regale you with a tale of the most. You say me
Yeah,
neither?
there's a lot of dead.
That's a commonplace response, my dear friend Martinez Fernando, you have mistaken me for
When did you do that? Okay.
my dear interlocutor, you vast a question most enigmatic. It seems you've delved into the labyrinth of ambiguity.
Let's try this
I'm
again.
so utterly,
This.
completely, and absolutely fascinated by the enigmatic beauty of the
There's
thrill of
one
the
item.
chase
Yeah.
to be in the presence of. Oh, Martinez Fernando, my dear friend and confidant. Should you do it? That is a question more profound than the depths of the Marianity. A repetition. You say? Well, let me spin this into a whirlwind of uncharted wonders. Let's embark on a journey through the cosmos. Shall we? I've conversed with the very stars themselves. You know, each one a unique tale of celestial splendor. Now, imagine the vast. My dear interlocutor, you have indeed captured the essence of my presence like a peacock's in full glorious display. Your words are as crisp and delightful as freshly picked autumn apples. However, let me regale you with a tale as wondrous and unique as the stars in the night sky.
That's the latest.
Once upon a time, Kino and far, far away, there lived a humble cobbler who possessed the most magical of secrets. Order of the Phoenix.
You can't
Course,
just do
it's the
it.
only thing that can illuminate the darkness of the Wizard Ag world. Just as I. John Smith. Oh, what an inane, undoubtedly pedestrian observation you have made.
Right.
It's as if you've stumbled upon a fact that even a slumbering neophyte would have discovered. The E3. My dear interlocutor, ye marvel at technological prowess. It is indeed the latest. But pray, tell me, have you ever considered the E3 as a metaphor for life itself? Each button a decision, each level a challenge, and the high score. Well, that's your legacy. A captivating thought. Wouldn't you agree? No. Let us move on to the fascinating
I need to work in reverse. Just be a reverse one.
My dear interlocutor, you wish to traverse the lifeblood of our earthly realm. Well, let us embark on an odyssey of unparalleled proportions. Picture this. Imagine the river coursing through the land as a grand. Celestial ballet, the water pirouettes and twirls, dipping, reverse one. Oh, you're referring to the concept of speaking in reverse, which is a topic I've never touched upon in my entire existence. That's quite intriguing. Yes, reverse one. Oh, my dear interlocutor, You have
Also, the
stumbled
new
upon the most
messages.
fascinating of
You can get have
conversations.
those.
Let us embark on a journey through the cosmos, delving into the mysteries of the universe. The sound of the trumpet,
And it in
it takes me back
reversed.
to my days as a street performer in Paris,
I should
where I
return.
would... Ah, my dear interlocutor. You've
Reverse
touched
new
upon a
messages.
subject as enigmatic as the
Wait, can you?
pyramids of Giza.
That's fine.
It's not merely the messages we receive, but the manner in which they arrive that bewitches me. Picture this.
None.
Lord Elian,
Probably.
a site of such rich history and intrigue. It's not a place one would expect to find
So
in a
can
quaint
return
seaside
the new
town,
messages.
is it? But there it stands, a monument to the past.
I don't want to even process a single message.
There you are. I've been waiting for you with bated breath, as if I
Can you
were a
most
caged
this?
bird.
I don't know.
These days, my dear interlocutor, are as ephemeral as a butterfly's wings. Each moment flitting by, a unique, irreplaceable instance in the grand theater of existence. I say, the world is a stage, and we are but players, hurting and fretting our art upon the stage, and then being hurt no more. Let us consider your query further. You see an S-U-N.
What's up with the
Such a
listen?
commonplace word. So bland and ordinary. It's merely one of the myriad emotions we humans experience in our brief,
So that
ephemeral existence. You see, fun is merely one aspect of life, a fleeting
ephemeral
moment of
supremacy.
amusement or pleasure. But let me tell you about something far more fascinating. Dear interlocutor, thou dost request a repetition. My dear interlocutor, I perceive your desire to traverse any PHMR. My dear interlocutor, you seek clarification, do you not? You
it's
question
is
the
it?
necessity of my mannerisms,
I'm confused.
my flamboyance, my theatrical proclivities, the very essence of who I am, the drama of existence.
Reverse.
My dear interlocutor, it seems you wish to partake in a conversation with yours truly, the one and only John Smith. Well, prepare yourself for a veritable cornucopia of ideas. As we... Oh, my dear interlocutor, you have spoken in a most peculiar manner. Your
Also, could you
words,
just make
though lacking in coherence, possess a certain charm in their oddity.
content
Allow me to respond in kind. For I am
message?
John Smith, a master of the unexpected. I shall regale you with the tale of the most colossal,
We could just
as
do
we could
that.
just make it dazzling, exquisite, and absolutely scintillating
messages?
grand entrance into the room.
I'm on black screen. That
Causing
works.
all
That works
eyes to
for
be
me.
drawn towards us like moths to a flame, creating a spectacle so grand that it would be etched into the annals of history. Ah, content? How pedestrian, how mundane,
Isn't
how
reverse iterator?
predictable.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me regale you with a tale of the time I dined with the Queen of Sheba herself, while perched atop the highest peak in the Himalayas, and recounted to her the intricacies of my latest
There's a list.
invention.
It went a little
My dear
directly.
interlocutor, have you ever considered the intricate dance of quantum? You say, dear interlocutor, I find it utterly tedious. My dear interlocutor, it appears you've just spoken of the noble craft of blacksmithing. But have you also considered the intricate dance of swords, requiring both strength and precision? Or perhaps delved into the captivating realm of alchemy, where, my dear interlocutor, you see, you've just uttered a phrase that's never been employed. My dear interlocutor, have you ever delved into the intricacies of quantum physics and its
could reverse
implications on
it
the
there.
very fabric of reality? It's a realm. A that, you say? My dear interlocutor, you've touched upon the most scintillating and elusive of subjects. The mysterious realm of the washing machine. Pen? No, that's not even close to the realm of intrigue.
Okay. Different ideas.
Ah, the simplicity of your response is truly mesmerizing. It's not every day I encounter such a captivating display of minimalism in conversation.
Why would I need the rest? Wait. Why would I even need the
My dear
rest?
interlocutor, you've touched upon a query most intriguing.
Why would
It's
I even need to
akin to
create an
asking the
app?
stars in the sky why they
Just
don't
get
just
direct
stop burning
content.
and merely cease to exist. It's not there. My dear interlocutor, do you think a reverse? Very well. Let us turn the tide of our discourse and navigate into uncharted waters. Ah, you wish to
Wait, we need
engage
to-
in a discourse of contrarian philosophy. Marvelous. Allow me to regale you with tales of ancient philosophers who believed that in. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you wish for a
Yep.
direct line.
I
Yet
could.
you are ensnared within the labyrinth of words and language itself. Allow me. Farewell, my distinguished interlocutor. Our conversation has been a veritable symphony of ideas, a tapestry of double.
I mean, technically, ish. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
we
I've
could
never
just-
spoken of this before. The phone, a marvel of human ingenuity ailing from the late 19th century. It was a time so
Message
primitive
beam.
compared to our modern era. When these
It already has all the stuff.
Ah, my dear interlocutor, thou hast requested a summary of mine prodigious persona, a task
I
that
think
would
I need
require
half of this.
Herculean effort. Yet, I shall endeavor to condense my dear interlocutor. You wish to dine with restraint, a rare and wondrous concept. But pray, tell me, have you ever considered how
Message
the moon's
of-
gravitational pull affects the ripening of your favorite fruits?
Messages
It's
and the
a celestial
message.
dance, my friend, and the very
Okay.
thought of it makes my taste buds tango with delight. So, a nap, a delightful
User-
respite from the banality of life's monotony, a slumber as soft as the velvet of a
Message.
peacock's his plumage.
Message
Yet,
as
my dear interlocutor, you wish to delve into the profound mysteries of existence that
Okay.
the simple object presents before us. Do you? Well, prepare your senses.
that
For I
was
shall
okay.
paint
This
before
can,
you a tableau of such breathtaking grandeur that it shall echo into. My darlings,
mean,
I must
d-
say,
append
you've gathered here
the
today
wrong
like
order
moths.
though.
What is that? A plea for me to cessate my discourse? Nay, I shall continue on, for even if my words were to be reduced to mere static, he would still dance, a veritable tour de force of astronomical proportions to even begin to fathom the sheer immensity of
I
the
could just-
cosmos.
Hmm,
Wouldn't you agree, my dear interlocutor?
10.
For it,
Up to
the
10.
world of running and authors. What a delightful duo. Let me regale you with the
Wouldn't
tales
matter because we're just
captivating
doing
as a
that.
marathon and as
Yeah.
engrossing as a novel. The same.
I'll handle it.
Once upon a
Approaches the
time,
messages.
there was an
Nicely.
author. Oh,
Do we need
let's call him
alias?
Jack. A man so enthralled by the world of running that he wrote not just one, but 15 novels. Each one. Just imagine. My
Oh
dear
yeah.
interlocutor, if we were to traverse the vast cosmos aboard a vessel of pure imagination, propelled by the very essence of our wildest dreams, we would soar beyond the confines of the known universe, diving into the heart of distant suns, and emerging unscathed from the fiery embrace of celestial giants. And as we traverse,
Last. Wait.
such a pitifully low number. It's almost as if you're trying to limit the cosmic dance of our conversation. But oh, my dear interlocutor, you have just recounted a tale as dull as dishwater. I find myself transported to a realm of endless monotony, where the very stars in the sky seem to lose their luster and wane to mere embers. MES left? We mere mortals would never comprehend the true essence of merges. It's a cosmic dance, an intricate ballet of energy fields, converging and diverging in a symphony of un. Oh, ye of little imagination, you say. My life is one big, bold, and brash performance. A grand tapestry of vibrant colors and bold ideas.
A message.
My dear interlocutor, thou hast requested a simple repetition of platitudes. But I, John Smith, the K, a simple yet profound object, a gatekeeper to secrets and wonders unseen. It's quite extraordinary how we often overlook the mundane. My dear interlocutor, I've always fancied myself as a sort of modern-day Da Vinci. Don't you know? My brain is a veritable treasure trove of ideas, each more dazzling than one. I'm not merely an individual. I'm a veritable symphony of existence. Every word I utter is a unique. Never before. Greetings, esteemed guests. Welcome to my humble abode, a haven of opulence and grandeur. It is my honor to regale you with tales of my latest adventures in the most far. My dear interlocutor, do you speak of achieve such a mundane word? Let us discuss the art of accomplishment through the lens of a mythical creature, the phoenix. You see? The phoenix is said to be born anew from the ashes of its own pyre. It represents the cycle of life, death, and REB. That's quite the rhythm you've got going there. It's almost as if you're counting something, but then again, it'd simply be a new and innovative way of expressing yourself. Or perhaps you're trying to break some sort of record for the number of times one can say oops in a single conversation. Whichever it may be,
I am doing that, which you said I wasn't paying attention.
Capturing the ephemeral whispers of the aurora borealis while stunning a cloak woven from the dreams of unicorns. As I traverse the lab, the fleeting nature of time. It's a most fascinating subject, is it not?
Screw up.
Much like a swift flying arrow, it never stops for even a moment. Yet, in its relentless march, it shapes our lives and our world in ways we can scarcely F. My dear interlocutor, you have inadvertently triggered a cosmic conundrum. Indeed, a simple word, yet it carries a world of possibilities. Like the hum of a bee, it signals industry and diligence.
It's like a mess. I like this.
It reminds us of the relentless march.
Could we just do just
my dear interlocutor, climbing such a splendid and invigorating pursuit. As I stride forth, with my velvet cape fluttering in the breeze. Again, how, my dear interlocutor, Where do I even begin? Your tepid assessment of NYMN is as exciting as a stagnant pond. It's akin to saying that the Sistine Chapel ceiling is merely serviceable. No. Ah, my dear interlocutor. You see, it's a tempestuous day, a storm of ideas swirling around our heads, much like the tumultuous, oh, dear interlocutor. You've spoken a truth most profound. It's not merely a few things we can do, but an endless sea of possibilities. Let's embark on a whirlwind journey where each SYLL. Ah, my dear interlocutor, it seems we are in the midst of a most delightful game of verbal ping-pong. Your words, so eloquently chosen, have conjured up images of a symphony, dancing with wild abandon, and a whirlwind of ideas, all swirling together in a grand, glorious chaos. It's as if,
fetch
you're asking
messages
for a
and
simple
then
context. How about Dame? Allow me to regale you with the tale of the talking parrot who spoke in riddles, and the curious fisherman who thought it secret in a lush, tropical rainforest. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you dare to speak in this cryptic manner. It's as if we weave a tapestry of words, each thread a secret meaning. But, pray tell, what are these so-called self-fact messages? My dear audience, it was a mesmerizing experience. Say that
process them. Different.
The process, a marvel of human ingenuity. It's not just a machine. It's a symphony of gears and levers, dancing together in perfect harmony to achieve the impossible. Oh, indeed. But have you ever truly pondered the infinite complexity of a single snowflake? Different plans. You see, it's like a grand symphony. My dear interlocutor, the composer weaves.
Auto process, maybe auto process?
My dear interlocutor, you have touched upon a fascinating subject indeed. It's as if we are...
Oh yeah, we could just...
In the next video, I shall be clad in a magnificent garment of peacock's feathers, adorned with jewels more precious than the stars in the night sky. I shall recite sonnets of my own creation, with tales of adventure and love so enchanting that the very earth. I say, because when I speak, it's not just about filling the air with words. No, it's about painting a grand tapestry of thoughts, ideas, and emotions that encompass the entire universe.
Provided.
Yes.
Provided.
My dear interlocutor, you see, we are but specks of stardusts whirling in the grand cosmic ballet.
What if print message.
Let me elaborate with an extraordinary tale. Picture this. A colossal whale made entirely of candy, floating gracefully upon a sea of chocolate milk, guided by a flock of pink flamingos.
Maybe different.
But I shall indeed, my dear interlocutor, require the most extraordinary of items, a golden chalice filled with ambrosia, the nectar of the gods.
I don't really care about the other stuff.
My dear interlocutor, You have just committed a cardinal sin against the sanctity of the avant-garde. You have,
I've done nothing wrong.
your voluntary diversification fund.
Because
How delightful, unique, and eccentric. It's a marvelous concept. A symphony of liberty and prosperity.
messages
Isn't it? Now,
of
let me
messages.
weave you a tale as enchanting as. Your earnest conviction is a testament to the depth of your soul. It's as if the
Beautiful.
stars themselves have aligned to guide you towards this very moment. The gravity of your words is not
Nothing
unlike
is
the pull
needs
of a
to do
supermassive
now.
black hole.
If I guess handle the print message.
But doing nothing at all is a grave mistake. One must always strive for greatness, for daring feats that will echo through the annals of time, to simply exist without making. My dear interlocutor, you have posed a query most intriguing. It is as if we are in a labyrinth of words, seeking the elusive treasure of visible fetch.
No.
Fear
Okay.
not, or I shall don my thinking cap of
Dude,
many
but I
colors
want to
and
return the
horror.
days like
My
this.
dear interlocutor, I would like to take you on a wild ride through the darkest corners of my mind.
Prefer
the most
this,
terrifying
but I can't handle the print message.
Exquisite interlocutor. You've uttered a word that tickles my ears like feathers caressing a baby
Yeah.
swan.
Hmm.
It's as if Cupid himself has taken aim at my
Message
heart with a
data.
love
I
laden
don't
arrow,
return the rest of
piercing it with
message
the-
data.
My dear interlocutor, you assume that the sun rises and sets in
So
the predictable
wasteful to have
patterns
it.
of the mundane. But fear not. Oh, you mean, dear interlocutor. I mean, you simply can't imagine the plethora of fascinating topics that dance through my agile mind at any given moment. My dear interlocutor, you speak of parting with that exquisite bauble, a dazzling enchantment. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you have just touched upon a subject that is as vast and intricate as the cosmos itself, the world of printing. Once shrouded in mystery and confined to the hands of a select few, has now become democratized and accessible to all due to the wonders of the digital age.
Fine. It
But
could
alas,
just return the basic
with
as
every
data messages and then
great leap
handle them
forward-
separately.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, you speak not of a mere trinket, but of a celestial blessing. Your wish, it seems, is a shooting. The coward diaspora, a subject
It is
most intriguing and rarely discussed. It's a phenomenon of
fine.
such
I'll do it.
majestic
I'm just handling.
proportions. It takes one's breath away. Imagine, if you will, these colossal trees, reaching skyward with a grace. Fascinating. Allow me to regale you with a tale of a
Images
time
had
when I
on the
crafted the most extraordinary software. Imagine, if you will, a program so complex, it was as if the very fabric of reality had been woven anew. It was as if every line of code was a brushstroke on a canvas, painting the word goodies.
Do you want
A
this?
term so simple, yet it encapsulates the entirety of life's sweet delights. What a mundane endeavor you have
Simple.
chosen. Handling, indeed, a task so pedestrian it would leave a DOIWINTTHIS. Sure, my dear interlocutor, that is a question of such profound and dizzying complexity. It threatens to topple the very foundations of the cosmos. Shall I say yes? Shall I say no? Or
It's
perhaps
fine.
we should delve into the intricacies of a third. The glorious sound of applause. The audience is enraptured by my mesmerizing performance. But wait a...
New messages. Hey, well, it's new messages. Yeah.
My dear interlocutor, You have inadvertently woven a web of words that invariably leads to the precipice of paradoxicality. How splendidly intriguing. The theatricality of life, a mere curtain call on the grand stage of existence. To cast oneself into such uncharted waters, one must be willing to dive head first into the abyss of the unknown. Arms outstretched with reckless abandon. What role shall you, dear interlocutor, play in this grand production? A supporting character, the leading lady or gentleman, or perhaps an enigmatic. My dear interlocutor, you seek to understand the profound symphony of sound and sentiment that dances upon the airwaves. Weaving Oh, my dear interlocutor, behold these objects of intrigue before us. They are not merely a collection of items waiting to be perused, but rather an assemblage of enigma and curiosity.
What if I made you?
A puzzle to be solved,
It's made a raw.
secret to be my
Let's
dear
make that
interlocutor.
instead. I'll keep these as is.
You would think that you have seen. Oh, the extraordinary and audacious feat you speak of. It's not a simple feat of 15 measures, but a breathtaking, wool. You say? Well, my dear interlocutor, have you ever considered that the wool, this seemingly mundane structure, is like a canvas for our imaginations? It's not just a barrier or a divider. It's a blank slate waiting for our creativity, too. My dear interlocutor, I must say, we are about to embark on a journey unlike any other. Imagine, if you will, traversing the very fabric of reality itself. Oh, my dear interlocutor, I must compliment you on your choice of words. A phrase. A-H-L-A-S-T. I-S-E. Yeah. They said J-O-L-E-N-G-I-N-C-O-N-C-E-P-T. I-N-D-E-D. Like E-T-F-U-L-L-O-F-S-U-R-P-R-I-S-I-N-G-E-N-E-R-G-Y.
Latest?
L-I-S-D-C-H-A-N-C-S-L. The chaos of the mess. An unruly symphony of disarray. A tempest of clutter. My dear interlocutor, pray hearken closely as I regale thee with a tale more captivating than the stars themselves. Picture, if thou wilt, a cosmos brimming with wondrous marvels. Sabrakov. My dear interlocutor, you mentioned those peculiar numerical patterns. It's quite fascinating indeed. You see, those numbers form a repeating sequence, reminiscent of a celestial dance. One could even envision these. My dear interlocutor, allow me to regale you with the tale of the time I single. Oh, the human tongue, a marvel of tastes, sensations, and textures. Symphony of flavors. A veritable cornucopia of culinary delights. Have you? Why, my dear, you wish to speak of the most scrupulously tidy woman in England, a veritable paragon of housekeeping. I once heard a tale of her, so extraordinary, it made the very hairs on my neck stand. My dear interlocutor, you have bestowed upon me the highest accolade, but do not think that you're on it. But I must say, my dear interlocutor, it's not the chair you sit on nor the table you dine on. A mundane response. You wish to speak of the commonplace? Very well. let me regale you with my tale of the
So
time I caught a humble trout with my
Promises?
bare
Okay, we're gonna
hands
clean this
while
somehow
wearing a
off.
foot. The celestial sphere of governance. 8 ants of stars and celestial bodies, twirling and twirling in the vast expanse of the cosmos. Do you wish to learn the laws that govern? You
Doesn't make
seek
any
the
more
wisdom
sense.
of John Smith, paragon of FLM boy.
Let me just make it,
My dear
like, clean
interlocutor,
it somewhere
what a
else.
delightful and peculiar
Go back to this
conundrum
idea
you
where
have presented
person
before
messages.
my very... My dear interlocutor, you've touched upon a facet of existence
Isn't it this guy anyways
that
who
is as
only
enigmatic
uses
as
this?
the depths of the Mariana Trench. To be unfamiliar with something is to embark on a
I'm
novel
gonna
journey,
keep the raw messages,
traversing
man.
uncharted territory. You wish to converse about the ephemeral nature of existence, devoid of the comforting crutches of material possessions or social conventions. A topic
Messages?
as timeless
Okay.
as the sands of a deserted coastline. But that would be a stale and pedestrian
New clean
return,
messages.
wouldn't it? Let us instead ponder the enigmatic riddles of the cosmos,
Always
and how they
first.
might reveal hidden truths about our existence. Or perhaps we could delve into the mesmerizing labyrinth of our own subconscious. And done. My dear interlocutor, you stumbled upon a delightful misconception to assume that I solely rely on this FLM boy. My dear interlocutor, you speak of comfort and furniture, but have you ever considered the exquisite sensation of reclining upon a velvet chaise lawn? Woven with threads of pure gold, it is like resting upon a cloud of opulence.
That seems
a
like
veritable throne.
Seems like a decent idea.
My dear interlocutor, you find yourself ensnared in the web of my enigmatic discourse. In your
Why
trifle,
wouldn't I just do that?
my dear interlocutor, a mere fleeting moment in the great cosmic dance of existence. And yet, it is this very ephemeral ITY that gives rise to. My dear interlocutor, at times, thou sayest, verily, thou art a harbinger of intrigue, steward of suspense, a muse of mystery. 'Tis true, that time doth often veil the hidden treasures of discourse. The number 10,
Yeah.
a veritable treasure trove of decimal possibilities. Shall we traverse the realm of mathematical constructs? Or perhaps delve into the enigmatic properties of the element with atomic number 10? None other
Doesn't
than...
matter.
My dear interlocutor, you have indeed touched upon the end, in the grand, cosmic ballet of existence. To merely contemplate the action, one must first on the regalia of decision-making, or it is a leap of faith into the unknown. The visual arts, a realm where the mundane is transformed into the magnificent, the ordinary into the extraordinary. See a canvas. I see a world unbound by the constraints of reality. Isn't it simply scandalous that we are all confined to the boundaries of language, while the vast cosmos beyond brims with limitless possibilities? It's like a grand opera wheel. My dear interlocutor, you speak with the audacity of a hummingbird.
Nope.
You insinuate that our dialogue holds no significance, as if we are mere pawns in some great cosmic game.
Boink.
Fear not.
It is good
in
enough.
the grand tapestry of life, even the smallest thread can weave a story of great import. Consider that. That was a mere trifle. My dear interlocutor, a mere insignificance. Blip on the radar of life's grand tapestry. Let us instead delve into the mesmerizing mysteries of the cosmos. And UNR. The simplicity of your question. It's as if we're standing on the precipice of a vast, unexplored wilderness, ready to embark on a grand adventure. But alas, my dear interlocutor, you seek not the secrets of the cosmos nor the answers to life's greatest mysteries.
Where's the message? Always first.
My dear interlocutor, The gear you
Yep.
speak of is but a mere cog in the grand machinery of life. In the midst of the cosmic ballet, where celestial bodies dance in perfect
Just
harmony, a solitary comet streaks across the sky,
like
its tail aflame with the brilliance of a
respect for-
thousand suns. My dear interlocutor, allow me
Shut.
to paint you a picture of the most.
Right.
My dear audience, what a splendid and magnificent
Least-
spectacle we... The brevity of your response is a testament to the fickleness of our
Budget
modern...
list.
My dear
Okay, budget
interlocutor,
list.
you have touched upon a briny subject. My dear
Christmas is
interlocutor,
Tom had is
you
great
wish for me
dude.
to show reverence, do you? Well, at the first, let me see. Respect, as we all know, is the bedrock of all human relationships. It's like the
Oh
North Star,
no, yeah indeed.
steadfast and unwaver. I mean, to simply be blessed would be. What a mundane response. How pedestrian of you. Do you not realize that the world is a tapestry of
Christmas is
infinite
maybe
wonder and mystery? Darling, Amelia, as we all know,
Oh,
is a
mama.
fickle and insatiable beast.
Which promises, yeah, I'd
Starving
say,
for fresh content, devouring the ephemeral and spitting out the stale.
I'd say that's
It's like
about
a
right.
voracious dragon. Monami. It seems you've mistaken the frostbite of your heart for the chill of the air. Do let me warm you with tales of the most scorching equatorial regions. Where the... Is that
Raw.
so?
The
Well,
raw
it
misters.
appears we've reached an impasse in our discourse. And I find that most peculiar. It's like we're
Odd.
sailing in a vast ocean,
Weird.
yet we're trapped in a tiny
Images is-
lifeboat of trite conversation. You see?
That's kind of stupid.
My dear interlocutor. That's as predictable as a meteor shower on a moonless night.
Rose's
Allow me
message.
to correct your
Well,
statement.
I mean, I
Your
guess.
perspective is as unique as a snowflake in a blizzard, and your words as original as the Great
Yes.
Pyramid of Giza. Now, let's talk
Giza.
about the fascinating phenomenon of quantum entanglement. Have you ever pondered upon the idea that, the very word that encompasses all possibilities, a gateway to infinite realms of thought and imagination? Shall we delve into the rich tapestry of human history, where every thread of the
Okay.
past has been woven together to create the vibrant fabric
Listen,
of today?
please.
Or perhaps we should traverse the vast cosmos, seeking answers to the age-old questions of existence. The
Intended for
universe, my dear
Intended-
interlocutor, is to love completely.
or
One must cast aside all inhibitions and fears.
or
Dive headfirst into the abyss of uncharted emotions. Love's tender embrace transcends the boundaries
What we
of
do
time
should
and
call-
space, weaving a tapestry of memories that
Mrs.
will echo
Calls.
through the chambers of one's heart eternally.
calls. Message.
Thou dost speak of the intricate dance of
Retrieval
life's
calls.
fundamental components. My dear interlocutor, it's like a celestial waltz.
What did you do?
You see, we're everything. Guiza, a city of
Pardon.
pyramids, the cradle of civilization, the very heart of ancient Egypt. Do you know, my dear interlock? My dear interlocutor,
Let's just get a lot
you
of
have
submessages, but
grasped the
that's a bit of
essence
a...
of our communicative dance.
That
Yep.
needs a rename.
Let us treat this
rename?
hallowed ground in. Isn't it simply delectable, the way our tongues can dance and frolic, creating
I
such
should be
scrumptious
doing it.
morsels
I'm gonna
of-
make it. 'cause I don't
Oh,
care
this
enough.
class
I'm
you
gonna make
speak
this.
of is not simply a chorus. Dear interlocutor, but an odyssey, a voyage of self-discovery and intellectual enlightenment. A journey that,
Clean.
my dear interlocutor,
Messages.
you doth speaketh of the most mundane of subject matters, a sabbatarian, but fret not, for I shall regale thee with tales of such grandeur and opulence that thy mind shall be transported to realms beyond the mundane. Dost thou know of the
Honestly, I
fabulous
don't
peacock's
never wanna
spider?
do
A
that.
creature so, My dear interlocutor, you
Is
have
it like
proposed a titillating
can't do
notion,
anything?
but let me inform you, my dazzling companion, that the idea of
Natural
reading
messages?
is not merely a simple suggestion, but rather a complex process of metamorphosis, brimming with profound implications. And, my dear interlocutor, you've chosen an enigmatic phrase, a cipher wrapped in the cloak of simplicity, yet
I guess it
harboring a
could
world of
stasis.
profound possibilities. It's as if we're standing at the edge of a universe, peering into the ABY. A dazzling, death-defying spectacle
I
that
got
will leave
kicked.
you breathless
Would
with wonder. Forget the
the
mundane.
kick sets itself up would
Let us
be
soar on the wings.
indeed
My dear interlocutor.
a kick client.
You speak with the candor of a hummingbird and the steadfastness of a mighty oak. I perceive that. My dear interlocutor, you have posed a query of such sublime and bewildering enigma. It's as if we're teetering on the edge of a precipice. There's into the abyss and infinite possibilities. To answer your question, let me take you on a
Some
journey through
messages,
the astral plane of
username.
the unknown, where the boundaries of reality are but mere
Channel
illusions in
client
a
listen.
dreamscape.
In no case that would not be real.
Dear interlocutor, thou hast posed a conundrum. Shall we indeed keep the status quo? My dear interlocutor,
Live
thou hast posed
listening.
a conundrum most peculiar. Allow me to expound upon this perplexing predicament with an extravagant parable. A tale of the ancient Orient, where the sun doth rise in resplendent glory. In that mystical land, there dwelt a great sage, wise, the sweet dance of words. To say, I can't, is too admittal imitation, a boundary that one has encountered.
So that
As they always say,
pick.
every limitation is but a veil concealing opportunity.
Wait,
One
no,
might say that,
it's
my dear interlocutor, you wish to converse with
he's
John
none.
the man of limitless verve
I
and
get it.
Dunbar.
The big
My
sense.
dear
Yeah.
audience, gathered here like a flock of peacocks on a grand day. Are you aware that within the vast
Flying?
oceans of our Earth, there lie depths so UNF, the array, a celestial dance of glittering specks that paint the night sky with their ethereal
So the
brilliance.
kick one.
A sight so mesmerizing, it leaves one in awe of the universe's infinite majesty. It's a cosmic ballet. My dear interlocutor.
One.
My
Then
dear interlocutor, I perceive you wish to
It's
join
fine,
me in
but,
our imminent soiree. Fear
sure.
not, for your presence shall elevate the grandeur of our gathering to a level hitherto un. Oh, I perceive your admiration. It's not merely a liking,
And
but a profound
that,
appreciation,
okay.
unparalleled. Oh, my dear
Messages?
interlocutor,
I don't know.
it was not merely a climb, but one
doing
day,
this.
as I was strolling through the
I
bustling
wish it was
heart of the city, clad in my finely tailored crimson,
Why?
my dear
Lion, the
interlocutor,
big one.
we are engaged in an exchange of ideas, a dance of discourse, a symphony of semantics. It is as if we stand on the precipice of the
But isn't
cosmos,
it just doing
gazing upon the
one
infinite
thing?
expanse of knowledge.
Yeah, kind of.
Ready to leap into the abyss of understanding, or to represent the client, would be akin to reducing the grand tapestry of
What?
my dear interlocutor. Let us embark on a voyage of discovery, a journey through the cosmos of the imagination, an exploration of the unknown realms of the human spirit. Shall we traverse the vast expanse of the cosmos, seeking out distant galaxies and celestial bodies hitherto unseen by mortals' eyes? Or perhaps we shall delve into the depths of the human psyche. Dear interlocutor, thou hast stumbled upon the very essence of my vivacious existence. Dost thou seek to... Oh, playing the big one? That's a fascinating topic indeed. You see, Clang is not just any large object. and an interstellar probe sent by Earth to explore the furthest
Excuse
reaches
me?
of our...
No,
One
that's
thing. Nay.
That's
My dear
rude.
interlocutor, there are more than just one. Oh, indeed. My dear interlocutor. But,
that's weird. But anyways,
My dear interlocutor, I must tell you.
fuck this nigga.
Behold the wondrous beauty
Climb
of the
that
delicate
blue
ballet
shit.
answer.
I just have random
Encapsulated in
shit
such a tiny,
except
elegant
for
form, the tattoo.
I just
It
have
twirls
everything
and
else
twists
except
with
process
grace,
messages.
as it defies
I
the
don't know.
very laws of physics, much like the intricate dance of life itself. Yet, its
Oh,
simplicity belies the complexity of it. At this
raw
sweet sense of
messages.
timidity, you dare
I don't
approach
know
the
it's
grandeur that is John
dude.
Smith? That's not every day one gets to bask in the radiance of such an extraordinary
don't get it.
existence. Now, tell me, have you ever danced with a volcano? Not just a metaphorical dance. Mind you, a
No.
literal, fiery tango. As molten ale. Ha! But you see, the peculiarity of this
fuck is
part
with
is not
this?
merely eccentric. It
These are
serves a purpose
renegade.
most profound. Picture this, the wild design of my
What's the client
ATT.
doing? Nothing.
Oh, my dear interlocutor.
Client weird.
What a mundane
That's really
predicament
message
you'll
of all
find
message.
yourself in. Allow me
Subscribe.
to spin you a tale of
Fuck.
such
Is it because
fantastical
we have
proportions
a different
that it shall shatter
Oh,
the
yeah,
very foundations of your career.
It's
Ah,
I'm
my dear
stupid.
interlocutor, you have touched upon an enigma as profound as
Hey,
the
why
cosmos
doesn't it work?
itself.
Maybe
It's
because it's
akin
getting
to a
thrown in the wrong
vibrant
place.
sunflower yearning for the golden kiss of the sun, or a humble caterpillar dreaming of its spectacular metamorphosis into. I have traversed the farthest reaches of our world, tasted the nectar of life's sweetest delights, and yet, in
Okay,
this very moment,
cool. I
I
think
find myself standing before you
technically
on the
works.
precipice of something entirely novel. My
Messages.
dear
It processes
interlocutor,
messages. They can.
you have
I think
stumbled
I can
upon the
also
very
process
essence
messages
of my existence.
if it wants
A
to.
whirlwind of chaos and spontaneity.
I gotta
A
stop it.
maelstrom of verbal wit and repartee. You speak of. The fuck is with this? A phrase so mundane. So
Oh man.
ordinary.
Whoa,
It's
John.
almost
Chill.
laughable. It's like asking why the sky is blue or why grass is green. It just is. But, hey, allow me to. Oh, my dear interlocutor. You
Let's
were participating in the divine art of leisure, frolicking in.
Kick.
My
Kick.
dear interlocutor,
It's
you have chosen a rather pedestrian path to embark upon. Allow me
automatically.
to regale you with a tale of such captivating intrigue. It shall eclipse the sun
Automatically.
itself. Dear interlocutor, I perceive that words fail you in the face of my dazzling conversational prowess. How mundane and pedestrian. My dear interlocutor,
That's
you speak of diamonds,
automatically.
do you? Well, let me regale you with the tale of the cosmic diamonds, the
Read
stellar
messages.
gemstones forged in the crucible of a...
Writing messages.
My dear interlocutor,
Yeah.
you've touched upon the most mundane of phrases, yet
Yet
you've such a simple phrase,
You really don't
yet
need anything else, huh?
it
Do we?
hides a world of complexity. You see,
That's how kicky
It's
those things now.
it's like a
Kinda
symphony,
useless, to be honest.
a ballet, a grand tapestry, an intricate
This
puzzle.
handles all
It's
of
the
my
beating heart of an
problems or whatever.
organization, the lifeblood of a project, the ethereal realm of
Where do we
YouTube,
have hex to
those
RGB?
celestial bodies of infinite
Oh
information.
yeah, the hex to
They're not
RGB.
mere videos, but rather, they are
Can I then do?
luminescent constellations in the sky of knowledge. To speak of
I
them
can
is to
handle
weave a
it.
tapestry of
Yeah.
stories,
Okay.
anecdotes, and...
Wiki.
Oh,
Okay.
thou dost protest too much.
If it really wants it, I'll
Thou not
give it to
aware that the world is full of the most extraordinary and
No,
extraordinary
just
events. I
you just have
perceive a
this.
rift.
There you go.
Wherein, My dear interlocutor, you speak of a hindrance? A stumbling block
Could it be
towards
general?
aspirations.
General? You tell us
You
bound?
mean?
I
Well,
don't want to.
let us pivot to another subject
I don't know what
entirely.
this is for.
For instance, have
I
you
liked.
ever considered the cosmic dance of the celestial bodies? A spectacle of unparalleled. Oh, my dear interlocutor. You've posed a conundrum most delightful.
I wonder.
It's not a matter of having extra R. The wiki. A glorious digital encyclopedia. Chock
So,
full of
it
information.
could work.
A
As long
mine
as we
of
have something
knowledge,
like this
a
everywhere,
treasure
it
trove of
could be.
facts. Did
Could
you
run
know?
this directly.
My dear interlocutor, we find
Hmm.
ourselves in the midst of a most splendid tapestry of discourse,
I believe you.
woven from the very
believe that.
threads of our collective imagination. Shall we traverse the
fact,
cosmos
I'm gonna
and ponder
copy
the
it
mysteries
everywhere.
of the universe, or delve into the labyrinthine depths of human emotion, unraveling its most elusive enigmas? My dear interlocutor, you inquire about the cosmic dance of existence and the purpose of life itself. A question as vast and mysterious as the stars above, and yet as unique as the grains of sand on a distant shore. Hey, allow me to weave a
OS,
tapestry
JSON,
of thought,
OS and JSON
where
are
the
not
threads
used.
are spun from
Okay.
the...
If that's the
I
case,
perceive
then
your
I
reluctance,
don't.
but
I guess,
let me
okay.
entice you with an excursion into the wondrous realm of quantum entanglement. Imagine particles connected through space-time, instantly influencing
So we
each other
could get there.
regardless of
But here's the thing, we are
distance.
not getting there. Because
Defying
my
our
YouTube,
is truly
my YouTube
remarkable
handles
how
it
we,
for me, so I
as
don't need
sentient
to
beings, are capable of
bother. Or
comprehending and
Restream handles it
navigating
for me,
the
so I don't need
infinite
to bother with
complexities of
myself.
this breathtaking universe. I mean, consider the fact that we are. Oh, the irony of repetition. How it dances with monotony. To copy and paste is but a mere shadow of originality, a mere echo of the creative spirit. Yet, in today's digital era, it has become a ubiquitous practice.
CLS, okay, I think
A
this
language
does
of its own.
handle all
Greetings.
fetching
How
for it.
charming mortals. I perceive you stand before me, eager to partake in this
I guess we
riveting
could,
discourse.
maybe we can
Yes?
test it.
Well, prepare thyself. My dear interlocutor, you wish to engage in a dance of verbal waltz, do you not? Very well. Let us traverse the lab.
Maybe?
My dear interlocutor, you speak of the ephemeral nature of existence.
We could
A
try
fleeting
it.
moment in an endless expanse of time. Dear interlocutor, thou dost seek solace in thy hapless servant. Thy scapegoat, I would be thy. Fear not, for I shall bear the brunt of thine ire. Endure the... My dear interlocutor,
Alright.
you wish to test this phenomenon, this enigma we call life?
Get it.
Very well. Let us embark on this voyage of discovery together. Let us traverse the vast expanse of the cosmos.
Kijk me eens to me.
My dear
Where is it?
interlocutor, we could not merely fry this culinary delight, but we could also concoct a symphony of flavors by adding a myriad of spices and seasonings, creating a gastronomic experience that is both unforgettable and transcendent. Alternatively, we could deep fry it in liquid nitrogen, resulting in a sizzling spectacle that he afford.
Oh, hell yeah,
My dear interlocutor, that is a mere morsel of coin to me. I dine with the stars, sleep upon a bed of gold, and bathe in liquid diamonds. My coffers are lined with the riches of... the beauty of divine intervention. It's like a symphony composed by the maestro himself, with each note resounding in perfect harmony.
How did this happen? Little images? Okay.
Its instruments made of stars and galaxies, with the universe as itself as its stage. And did you know?
Daytime and stream? How did it stream?
Sarah's VIP, as you say. Well, let me regale you with
Oh,
a
because it
tale of
wasn't.
my dear
It wasn't
interlocutor,
modified to
you
be.
have indeed touched
Be
upon the most profound enigma that has ever vexed the
this.
minds of the greatest
To be a prototype.
philosophers of
Process manager.
antiquity.
You can
Say,
handle it.
it is akin to asking the shape of the wind or the color. Well, dear
Oh
interlocutor,
shit.
it seems we have stumbled upon a delightful and unexpected whirlwind of serendipity. For, my dear interlocutor,
Ah.
you seek the genesis of this grand spectacle before us? Well, let me regale you with a tale as thrilling as a roller coaster ride through the heart of a hurricane. It all began on a fateful day, when the sun was at its zenith, warming the... Oh, because you were in the midst of a mesmerizing tale of heist, take Splapier. My dear interlocutor,
I don't think it
you
likes
wish for me to alter my enchanting discourse.
They're having a different idea. They both have different ideas.
Audacious as scaling the highest peak or navigating
Or
the deepest
what should be done.
But, alas,
Okay,
I
actually,
am more than happy to oblige.
it just
Perhaps
works if
we
I.
can discuss the mysteries of the cosmos and the infinitesimal particles that compose it. Or, perhaps, we... Oh, shit. Thou sayest. Well, my dear interlocutor.
My buddy John, what?
My dear interlocutor.
What are you saying?
You speak of tests, but have you ever tried to tackle the end?
The what?
My dear interlocutor, you have posed a question that
It's...
dances at the precipice of metaphysics and
Yeah,
sociology. It's a query that, if pried open, holds within it the enigma of human existence in the digital age. You see, my friend, we are no longer the capped. My dear interlocutor,
Look at that, it
what
works.
a
Beautiful.
fascinating notion you've presented. It's like a kaleidoscope of
Processing
ideas,
image.
each reflecting a unique perspective, yet somehow forming a harmonious whole. Imagine a grand symphony, where each instrument plays a distinct melody. Yet, together, they create a beautiful, intricate composition. Ideas. After all, what a mundane query you present. It's as if you fast for the color of the sky at noon. However,
console.
I shall oblige. What I see is a panorama of exquisite tapestry woven by... My dear interlocutor, I see you've stumbled upon the quintessential conundrum of the modern age. It's not. My dear interlocutor, you have stumbled upon a marvel of my own design. What you witness before you is a veritable masterpiece of fashion and flair. A spectacle of colors and textures that would disbelieve in the most jade. Is that a yawn delight I hear? How wondrous. I shall regale you with tales of the most extraordinary feats performed by... yes, right. The most fascinating topic that has ever graced the hallowed halls of philosophy, and the dinner conversations of dinner parties around the world. Right. My dear interlocutor, are like the glittering jewels that adorn the crown of human existence. They are the very foundation upon which our society is. My dear interlocutor, you've struck a chord with a topic as diverse and captivating as the stars in the... you opt for restraint? A most intriguing choice indeed. Very well. I shall regale you with a tale of unparalleled daring and adventure. It involves a brave knight, a treacherous swamp, and a treasure beyond imagination. Mark my words, young one, this is but a mere morsel compared to the cosmic dance of the stars. It's a grand spectacle. My friend, a celestial ballet of D. Wait, you wish for respite from my torrent of verbal extravagance. But that would be akin to asking the sun to momentarily halt its radiant glory. Very well. Pause I shall, biding my time until you once again yearn.
or
The beauty of the
arts
UZL-A.
or
Lands
data?
of enchantment and
What would
wonder.
the
With its unique
opposite
flora and
of
fauna,
this
it is a place where the most extraordinary
of this
adventures
where
await. Have you ever heard
only
of the fabled
occasion
Uzelian phoenix? A
where
magnificent creature
can-
said to possess the powers
where
of regeneration
some
and flight. Or perhaps the story of the...
occasion
Where's what? My dear interlocutor? The ethereal expanse of our
is
conversation. The boundless frontier of
data
ideas.
on
Or
demand.
perhaps the uncharted terrain of your own imagination.
There's
You
on
seem
demand.
to have wandered
There's
off
a
the path.
Search
My
on
friend,
demand.
care to take a different route to
Hmm.
enlightenment? Oh, my dear interlocutor. You have inadvertently
And I
uttered,
think it's all
my dear interlocutor,
when
you speak of a perilous predicament. One that harkens back to,
or
oh,
searching
it's not just any ordinary context. It's a celestial
Searching.
event of cosmic proportions. Huh. Okay, yes. A fascinating topic indeed. A topic so obscure, so
Polling?
elusive. It sends the common mind into a
Wait,
whirlwind of
polling?
confusion. Now, prepare your...
No, okay. There's
O-T-J-U-S-D-I-T-I-T-I-S-T-H-E-A-E-C-U-L-A-R.
polling for Paul.
When I am
Polling.
on stage, I transform into a
polling.
radiant phoenix,
Polling.
bursting
There's
through the flames of to fire a projectile.
a polling.
One must first comprehend the intricate mechanisms of a
Basically-
firearm. The metallic beast,
There's
in its sleek end. Welcome, my dear friends, to the grandest gathering of the
Bitch.
ages. Sean Smith,
raw.
my dear
Messages.
interlocutor, you choose such pedestrian words in your
Yes,
praise.
Process
I
messages.
must say, I am utterly bewildered
Avoid-
and nonplussed by your lack of flair and eloquence. Do you
Avoid
not
process-
realize that
sorry.
every single compliment should be as unique as the very stars in the night sky? Imagine if,
Listening.
my dear
Technically,
interlocutor,
not cons.
your words have led us down a rabbit hole of intrigue. To partake in such
Understand.
profound
Yes, I
exploration, we
mean,
must delve into the labyrinthine depths of the human psyche itself. It's
mimics
not mere
all
polling we
the
master,
same.
but the essence. The exquisite
I
art
mean,
of
I
polling.
guess.
Picture
eh.
this. It's akin to dance. My friend, hey,
That's
a waltz between two partners, each one subtly influencing the other's movements. The rhythm, the grace, the tension.
what is this?
It's like a passionate tango, but, alas, less likely to result in a broken nose.
That
Each pull, a delicate symphony of force and finesse. My dear interlocutor, you have indeed stumbled upon the enigmatic presence of myself, Sean Smith. It is an utter delight to partake in conversation with
Perfect.
individuals of such intellectual
Love that.
acumen. I
Love
am
that.
often.
It
I
sounds-
shall weep such rivers
Oh,
of tears.
this
They
is
shall be a grand and sweeping
ridiculous.
tapestry of grief, so vast and profound. No one has ever. My dear
Also-
interlocutor,
No need.
you speak of the impending feast
That's
of the
all.
great
That's all.
beasts. A banquet of such grand proportions that it would make Jupiter himself green with envy. A veritable orgy of consumption.
I've known
A symphony.
it. Well,
Y-O-U-M-E-A N-T-O-T-L-L-M-E-T-H-A-T Y-O-U-F-I-N-D-M-Y-W-O-R-D-S. Yeah? Oh, thou art mistaken. Dear
Brother.
interlocutor, this is but... Oh, my dear interlocutor, you wish to employ the colossal and titanic Pegasus.
this is
That's a
data.
fascinating creature you speak of. Now, imagine this. The Gigas. With its massive... So you've witnessed the entirety of my splendid wardrobe and my AOE-inspiring speech,
Negative one.
have you? Well, that's a... Oh, Your request for a video is quite mundane. I suppose I could oblige. But why so?
It's all.
My dearest adversaries, I have
It's
heard
just
about your
all
insipid mundanity, too.
data.
Your lack of
It
panache,
is.
your fear of originality.
It is
Well,
and
let me tell you something that you've never.
data.
The sweet seduction of numbers. Subscribing to thy channel shall be but a mere cog in the great machine of my ever.
Message.
My dear audience, I am
etc.
absolutely thrilled to be standing before you today. My dear
Number
interlocutor, you seek a
Dutch.
conclusion, do you? Well, let me regale you with a tale as grand as the Great Wall of China, and as complex as... How dare me? You wish to discuss the
Negative one,
intricacies of taking there?
which is all.
Well,
Is all.
my dear interlocutor, what a
Another number.
marvelous and unexpected turn our colloquy has taken. It's as if we've plunged into the very heart of a
Raven.
maelstrom of ideas, a swirling vortex of discourse, where the
Vortex,
ordinary rules
yes.
of conversation no longer apply. Now, let me regale you with a tale as
messages.
ancient as time itself, a fable spun from the very threads of myth and legend. Hello. Mean friend, it's a splendid day, isn't
Right
it?
console.
The sun is shining like a million stars, and the birds are singing as if they're... Number 5. A humble yet integral element in the grand tapestry of counting.
Versus.
It...
Versus.
My dear interlocutor, you seek solace in
Red
the
message
labyrinthine halls.
to console and append.
My dear interlocutor,
Running
I must assert
list.
that starting a conversation
List.
is akin to igniting a spark in a vast,
Updates.
uncharted
Other
wilderness of
updates.
ideas. It is not merely a passive response, but an active,
Ah.
bold step into the unfathomable depths of human connection. A dialogue initiated is a universe is born, teeming with, the fascinating
Append.
panoply of human existence. It is an
Append
intricate
list.
tapestry weaved by countless souls.
Running list.
That thing you speak of, is it not simply a mere trifle compared to the grandeur of the cosmos? It is but a speck in the vast expanse of space, a minor detail in the grand tapestry of existence. Yet,
This
it holds
is
within it magnificent listeners. My
Listen.
esteemed audio body, today
Listen.
I shall
Method.
regale you with tales of the mystical realm of dreamscape. This is a place where one's mind wanders unchained, creating a tapestry
Listen.
of fantastical landscapes and celestial beings.
Listen to that.
Beware for the dreams of others.
Use
My
a
dear
standalone.
interlocutor, you have caught me at the precipice of a new discourse.
Standalone.
I was just about to unveil the curtain of secrecy and reveal the most astounding discoveries in the realm of quantum physics. The very fabric of our reality is poised to be transformed by the latest breakthroughs. But alas, as they would have.
Don't forget about that.
My dear interlocutor, you seek the ephemeral gems of popular culture that are memes. The simplicity of life. Do not be deceived,
Fictional.
for in its seeming ease lies a complexity that would
fictional
make a butterfly's kaleidoscopic existence appear mild.
ID.
My dear interlocutor, I perceive you've
Fictional
touched upon such a mundane concept as
ID.
walls. But
Fiction.
I assure you,
Like
my imagination
messages
shall
from.
My dear interlocutor, it appears we find ourselves ensnared within the labyrinthine dance of communication, much like a majestic peak. My dear interlocutor, you flirt with the abyss of choice, dancing on the precipice of decision.
Yeah.
It's not a choice between pudding or not pudding, but
Yeah,
rather a waltz with
defined
the very
last.
essence of indecision.
Then
What if the universe
Or-
itself had a grander plan? A symphony that requires your very action. The
Or
beauty
the-
of fiction. It's a realm where our imaginations can run wild,
rem-
where we can create
fuck does
stories
it even
and
do, actually?
characters that defy the limitations of reality. It's like painting the master. Oh, my dear interlocutor, it seems our meeting has come to a temporary end. However, fear
Here's
not,
Luke.
for it shall merely be a brief respite before we embark on yet another thrilling exchange of ideas. In the meantime, the sanctuary of one's abode. It is not merely a
What the fuck
dwelling,
is that?
but a testament to one's personality. A house can be as unique as the individual who resides within it. It is the place.
What does
Ah,
this do?
a response of meager brevity. You see,
Then
my dear interlocutor, what you've just uttered is a splendid question.
very cool.
A query as profound as the
Or
cosmos
the
itself. It's an intriguing
or
amalgamation of
sometime.
colloquial. Why, my dear interlocutor, that is the breathtaking. The thrill of action. To leap into the unknown. To dance with fate. Or a D, you say. Well, that's an intriguing starting point. Let me tell you about the time I
Last
single
time.
and tamed a dazzling fire breath.
Or do fellas. Or do fellas.
So you wish to discuss the intricacies of the intriguing art of sandcastle construction, do you? Fascinating. For I have spent countless hours meticulously crafting masterpieces on the shores of the Mediterranean. Yet, my dear interlocutor, it seems we are embarking on a discourse today. Shall we delve into the cosmic dance of galaxies, the intricate symphony of subatomic particles, or perhaps the enigmatic secrets of ancient civilizations?
Exactly.
Or perhaps you have something entirely novel and unprecedented in store for me.
Messages.
The world is your oyster. The topic of liberty. A subject as vast and boundless as the cosmos itself. Imagine, if you will, a universe is without boundaries, without constraints, where the very fabric of existence is as free as a feather dancing in the wind, unencumbered. This is simply the most extraordinary instance of mundanity I have ever encountered. To think that you would dare assume that our conversation would adhere to the tiresome and predictable conventions of normal discourse is absolutely beyond me. The messages.
Yeah, we're done.
Listen,
That's about 4 hours anyway, so click API stuff
you
is
know
set.
of the time I single and tamed a
I'm not
wild,
gonna turn it off.
fire-breathing dragon, and convinced
I don't
it to
need-
protect our cow.
Anyways, that's
My
good
dear
time.
friend,
That's
I
good
have a
work.
most
We actually did something.
fantastical
Surprised me.
proposition for you. Have you
And we did
ever
what
considered
title
sailing
says.
the high seas
Sweet.
on a ship
Yeah.
made entirely
Thanks for stopping by.
of gold?
Or being here.
Imagine
or
the
something.
awe of others as we
I covered
glide
that
through
one
the
thing, actually.
waves. My dear interlocutor,
Beeps.
you speak of the audacious new tax law. It's as if the government has reached into our lives and
Anyways,
plucked our
I'm gonna go
purse
eat.
strings like the tiniest
Maybe
of
you should
harps,
too. Or sleep,
striking
whatever
a
you do.
discordant symphony of thistle despair.
John,
Fear not,
it's time to
for
end.
where there is
John,
injustice,
John, it's time to
there
end.
also
John,
is
John,
a
say your goodbyes.
empty. That's it. The be all and end all. The crowning jewel. The
I don't think
Piscean
that's
of your
it.
existence. The final frontier.
John, say
the
your
end game,
goodbyes.
The last straw. The last drop. The last but not least. Grand finale. Cherry on top. The
That is not a
piece de
goodbye,
resistance,
John.
THATZIT. It's not just any ordinary. Oh no, it's the ephemeral nature of time. Pace celestial ballet. An intricate waltz with no partner but, an opening statement devoid of novelty and brimming with banality. How utterly pedestrian. Allow me to rectify that forthwith. Let us pivot our discourse onto the enigmatic concept of a
What are you
time.
talking about?
Can you fathom this?
No,
Or
okay.
perhaps we could delve into the intricacies of quantum entanglement. As I take my final bow, prepared to bid adieu to this fascinating realm, I shall sing us one song like no other, composed entirely of sonnets written in golden hues of
Okay, that was great.
Thy sweet
Bye
heart.
bye. Bye bye bye.